continue to add onto your order. So don't go anywhere. The best way you can get value for money is to watch this afternoon show and add onto your order that you've started this morning. Hannah, thank you so much. When are you back on screen?
I can't remember.
Brilliant. Lovely. Great to know. Have a look on the Saturday. She just hit me. On Saturday. So don't go anywhere. Once again, continue to add to your order. I would love to thank my fabulous crew. Kim, back in the hot seat. It's been amazing. Amelia has been a little cat. She's provided cake. What more would you want in your life? Don't go anywhere though, because Jenny Cleary, in her fabulously tiny little dress, wearing her fat hold me in pants, is coming up for you on the other side of this.
Add a mystery gift to your order today and you'll receive a surprise full of fantastic treats and goodies with a huge saving guaranteed. Check out our online reviews from JewelleryMaker customers who have previously purchased one of these mystery gifts. Go on, treat yourself with a little gift.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at JewelleryMaker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Tune in to The Late Show every day on JewelleryMaker, kicking off the action with low stock high end at 5 PM. Next up at 6 we have Pick of the Week, at 7 PM it's Clearance, and to end the show don't miss Viewer's Choice at 8 PM. The Late Show, every day at 5 PM on JewelleryMaker.
If you miss a JewelleryMaker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of JewelleryMaker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with JewelleryMaker.
Hello and welcome to Designer Inspiration with myself, Jenny Cleary, and the wonderful Lady Laura Binding, everybody. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
Eating your couscous upstairs and cucumber. I was very impressed.
And salmon and salad. I know, been good.
I'm sat there with a cup of soup with croutons, not even a good brand, and she's there with a full salad. Like, what is going on?
Yeah. Trying to be good.
Anyway, it's not all about the salad, Laura Binding. There's things to be done today. Tell me exactly why I'm so excited. What's it all about, Alfie? That's Laura's microphone, that noise you can hear.
Sorry, okay, I'm
right,
done.
have you only finished doing that? Yep.
It got tangled, sorry.
All right, we'll let you off.
Yeah, we're doing a Viking knit today, but it's slightly different.
What's this?
Oh, they're super cool.
Is this new?
We've launched it once before, so
limited quantity. We're going to bring you these in the next half an hour. Now, if you want Karen Crawford's new DVD, you're going to have to know how to use Viking knit. So the gorgeous Laura is here today to teach you exactly how to do that. Please get interactive with us today here at Jewellery Maker. 60777 is the number to be texting. Obviously, normal network rates do apply. Please just check for those. Start your message with JM Studio, and then it'll come through to us. Or you can do it for free. You can visit us on allthews.jewellerymaker.com. And then you can communicate with us for free that way. We've got wire today, we've got 0.4 wire today. We have got the wire draw plates, the wire chain draw plates for you as well. We have got some findings for you. We've got some gorgeous gemstones for you. I've got Lady Norris's DVD. I've got absolutely loads. Of course, I've got the Lazy Daisy itself. But first and foremost, before we kick off with Laura, I am going to give to you... should we do the Lazy Daisy first? We're going to do the Lazy Daisy first, so let's have a look at what this entails. I've got your essentials here for your designer inspiration today, and not just for that, also remember the imminent DVD coming up. I actually filmed this with Karen Crawford, and I honestly, it was so wonderful to be there. There's part of Karen Crawford's DVD where she does a colour blend. So she goes, and she does it in Viking weave, and you'll need a Lazy Daisy or a wooden spoon, preferably a Lazy Daisy, to be doing that. Now, I want to show you exactly what's included in your Lazy Daisy. You will get, first and foremost, your Lazy Daisy itself. Let me show you this wonderful magical tool. And if you're not sure exactly what a Lazy Daisy can do for you, then do check out our website. We've got some pictures on there, but I will be showing you throughout the day some examples of Lazy Daisy. So here's your daisy itself. Now it has the hole in it to put your wire through, but you just loop your wire to start off with along the daisy. Don't worry, Laura's going to show you exactly how to use this today. You Lazy Daisy downwards, and then, no, or do you? You Lazy Daisy downwards, don't you? So you've got your Lazy Daisy. It's got a little cone on the end for you to finish off as well, a little bit like a Wags Y cone. Then you've got your pick. Now your pick's there for you to undo any wire that's got too tight. And that can happen, or sometimes you can't loop into other wire, so you need to just unpick it, Laura, don't you?
Well, it's not that you unpick it, it's just that you use that little pin just to lift the wire so that you can feed the wire behind it. Yeah, and also sometimes it gets a little bit tight to the actual daisy itself, so you can just loosen it a little bit.
You've also got your mini gizmo. I love this. Everybody needs a mini gizmo. Little tiny gizmo coils which you can incorporate in with your designs. They can finish it off for you. You can use them, in with your Lazy Daisy, your Viking weave, or as a finishing embellishment. Now, you're going to get also practice wire. You get two reels in here, Laura, of different gauges, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is American sizing, so I think it's 26 gauge that you get. You're getting about 0.4 and 0.8, I think. I think if it's
it looks like it could be called 0.5 almost.
Yeah, they do a 0.5, so it could be 0.5. It's just one of those, but it's perfect for doing the weave, and then you've got the slightly thicker wire to do the coils and to do the clasp with. So
I can actually complete a bracelet with my starter kit.
I've not actually used the starter wire, but I will. When I go home, I'll see exactly what I can create with it. But yeah, you should be able to get. Yeah, just so that I can see. But yeah, you should be able to get about a bracelet out of it.
If you're wondering what we're talking about, what is Viking weave? What is this Lazy Daisy going to achieve? Let me show you here. Now, there was a big designer that I saw in Debenham. Oh, I didn't mean to say the name. House of Fraser and
Marks and Spencer's.
Marks and Spencer's. Thank you, girls. There's a J designer. You know, the one that has and he's got a bracelet that he's got sparkles inside. I don't know what it is. I don't know what makes it sparkle, but it is actually, and where was I? Bedford. And I saw it, and it was a bracelet. It was £95. Silver plate, £95 for a bracelet.
Yeah.
And that, I thought, actually, well, I suppose that's actually, he's not the most expensive designer in the world, so probably can see it for more. But it was nice for me to see, because I've never actually seen Viking knit out there in those big glass cabinets, really beautiful pieces, and now this is starting to become quite trendy, Laura, as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think the thing that we love about Viking knit is how it can just complete that piece. So obviously, you know, you've got that pendant now, you just pop it on a chain and instantly you've got a beautiful necklace, and it's complete, and it makes it, I think it takes it up a level. You know, you could just put a nice simple chain on there and it would look just as lovely on the pendant, but you can take it up a level by adding that handmade chain. And today what we're going to be doing is actually using it in a slightly different way, away from that standard chain. So it's got a lot more versatility than people realise as well.
We'll be going through that throughout the show today, of course. Now you also get your drawer plate. You're going to have to be quick. We don't have a massive amount of stock of these. Already quite a large number of them have been allocated. Now you get your drawer plate. Now when you are left with, when you take your Viking knit off the Lazy Daisy, it can be between these two sizes. So if you want to make it skinnier, you just literally feed it through and pull, feed it through and pull, feed it through and pull until you get skinnier, skinnier, skinnier. I am working on a human drawer plate. I'll let you know when that happens. You get your nips as well, and you get your conditioning cloth. Now your conditioning cloth just buffs it all up, and it also allows you to identify any snagging areas. You just literally take it down and it will give it that nice gloss, that nice finish, because obviously when you're working with Viking knit, you're transferring oils from your fingers and things, so give it a good old buff up afterwards. But also, like I said, it will identify those snaggy areas. You are going to get full instructions with this, and you are going to get, of course, a 30-day money-back guarantee. Laura's going to talk you through today, step by step. You get the case. We've got the DVD for you momentarily. You're going to get your Lazy Daisy UVB D20 for the one price tag of just £34.95. Now, let's think about this relatively. Laura, we do get things like jigs and things like that. They can be less expensive, but I can achieve so much more with this little daisy. Just opens up a door to so many different designs that we can charge quite a lot of money for. So talk to me about why it's good value for money and how easy it is in comparison to the other ways of creating a Viking knit.
Well, for me, the essential thing about that is that it's compact. So, you know, it comes in its case, it's got everything you need there. For me, I travel all the time. So for me, I have it in my bag all the time. I actually keep bits of weave in there. So if I'm starting a project, you can just remove it from the daisy and pop it straight back in the case, and then continue with something else if something else has to take place, you know, is more important. Or you've got several projects on the go, you can keep it all in there. But it is, I used to use the wooden spoon way, and I still do in its own use. They've all got their own perks, but for me, I have that with me everywhere. And
it's your number one tool,
it is, and I didn't realise how easy it would be to use it until I started using it. To add the wire in, because it's got that hole in it and built into it, it makes it really seamless, you know, and it's just a really nice little tool to use. And it's got cone built on the end so that you can create your own bead caps, you know, so it's got everything all in one.
Laura's talking about the cone at the top of the neckline, just here on the piece we'll show you right now, and that will create almost like a wax Wycombe cone there for you, so you've got everything complete. So in terms of an investment for a jewellery maker, would you say this was one?
Yeah, definitely. I think even if you know, you're a bit sceptical about it, it's definitely worth trying it, because I was surprised at how, when I first got one, I was surprised at how easy it was to use and how, you know, essential it is really, you know, just to have it with you all the time. I mean, my mum used mine, and so she's got one now. You know, it's one of those, like, sometimes you do need to try it, but you've got like that guarantee anyway, so if you don't like it, you can always send it back.
You've got 30 days in your money back guarantee. We've just done some price comparisons for you. We can't find this on a web search for under £40. We're seeing £42.95 is the average. So £48.95 we're seeing on one website for as well. £34.95 is not only fantastic value for money, it's also going to really, really show you a brand new way of working with your wire. Excuse me. You've got your drawer plate, you've got everything you need, you've got full instructions. We are going to give you the DVD in just a sec. And we're going to give you that DVD right now. I've got the two, and I'm going to give it you for one price tag. Let me just clear away. Don't forget, we've got the other drawer plates in a bit. Now, I've not seen those, so I was really excited to have them in today's show. Laura's going to show us and talk us through exactly what they're for, why we need them. Right now, it's all about the Viking knit DVDs. I'm going to give you two DVDs. I'm going to give you one incredible price tag. A price tag that will be much less than if you were shopping for these individually on allthews.jewellerymaker.com. Already fantastic value. But as a big thanks for, of course, staying tuned with us here today. during the afternoon designer inspiration show should be £9. They're £4.95 each. Should be £9.90. But today, because we love you, we're going to give you an even better price tag. UHG C62. Our DVDs are such incredible value for money. They're an hour long. They cover all of those different projects for you. £7.95 for the two. Have a look at what you can expect to see on our DVDs. This is the lovely Laura there talking through. Now you can see actually that was quite a thick Viking knit, but you go through that lazy daisy, make it rings. I love that. Those soon went missing. They did, Laura. They soon did. £7.95. UHG C82. Look at what you can achieve by grabbing these DVDs, adding colour. Remember that if you want to get Karen Crawford's next DVD, she does use the Lazy Daisy, so you will need to learn how to do that beforehand if you want to take off her design of the interchangeable colour Viking colour blend. It was absolutely stunning. Did you see that, Laura? Have you seen that piece of jewellery yet?
No.
Amazing. You're going to love it. And actually Karen does say she was very inspired by you with your Viking knit. So she's a lovely lady, very talented. She's just wonderful. £7.95. Lots of you there on the phone lines. A great big hello to you. If you're a brand new jewellery maker, it's not just these two DVDs you're going to get if they're your first purchase. We're going to give you a host of free goodies with your order as well. Look at those. I love it in the different colours. Let me say hello to you. I love seeing your names up on the screen. Hello, hello, hello. Brand new jewellery makers, welcome. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 brand new jewellery makers. It's great to have you on board. Sylvia's got hers, Anna's got hers, well done to you. I love seeing your names popping up on my screen. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number. Use your debit card or your credit card. I've just lost all your names, sorry. Use your debit card or your credit card if you want to come shopping with us, and you can shop on the website as well. It's allthews.jewellerymaker.com. I've got Mrs. Rupwanti from Staffordshire. I've got Marie and Janet, Stephanie and Irene. Hello, Vanessa. Hi, John and Brenda and Yvonne. I've got a jewellery maker in Caithness, Patty in Kent. I've got Julia in Kent as well. Willow in Cardiff, Wendy in Denbighshire, Carol in North Yorkshire, Karen in Essex, Leslie in West Midlands, Genevieve in Essex. There are loads of you shopping. Marie in Dublin County. I've got so many of you on the lines for this and on the website. Don't forget to check out baskets. Hello Leslie, and Natasha, you're there in Conway. I can't guarantee any stock until your baskets are checked out. Don't worry if you're thinking, well, I want to get something else later. We will work that one P&P out for you. I know that when you do it individually, you think you're going to be paying lots of different separate P&Ps, but you're not, I promise. We'll work it all out for you, and we don't debit your credit card or your debit card until your order is shipped. £7.95 for the two. Loads and loads of you there. Keep yourself dialing for these. They're still available for you at the discount price of just £7.95. Now we're going to do what they call around here, Woya. Which one should we do, Kirsty? Box 7. She said, box 7, you cheeky mare. All right, calm down. Now, it is funny though, isn't it, Laura? I brought my friend Amber in today, and she said, oh, we've only travelled an hour and a half and everyone's accents are so different. And it's true, because Laura, you get it. You're from Bristol, obviously. I talks like a farmer. Amber talks like a Cockney sparrow. It's all funny, it's lovely. Now, 0.4. 0.4. You need to be on the phone lines for 0.4 in gold, 0.4 in fuchsia, 0.4 in that soft baby pink. You need that for the baby's booty, don't you? That lovely lady Alison did. Now, I need you on the phone lines if you love working with wire and you love doing your weaves. If you love doing your detail pieces, I think I have a little Paddy's Day piece here to show you. Look at this. That's beautiful. Who did this now? Was it you? I thought I looked at it, I thought, I bet Laura did that. Did you do that on Paddy's Day, did you?
I did
it. It was yesterday, on Monday.
No, I did it a couple of weeks ago, but I did have that in my mind when I did it.
I love it. So using, I'll go back to my normal accent now. So using 0.4 for your weaves in and out, when you do that 3 up, 3 down weave, it's great for that. 0.4 is wonderful for your Lazy Daisy as well, for Viking weave. It's perfect for that. It's perfect for macrame if you're doing your Shambhala style bracelets, or if you're shopping in America, it's macrame we're talking about. You could be using your wire twister tool. If you bought your wire twister tool on Saturday, because I wasn't here on Sunday, then you're going to want to get this wire. 0.4 is so hard to get hold of. Everybody's weaving at the moment. Everybody's crocheting at the moment. Everybody's doing their tiara twists at the moment. 0.4 you can't get for love nor money. ZPG C34, keep it interactive with us today. We love hearing from you. Should be 44.85, and actually when you actually compare that to the world, that's a wonderful price tag, isn't it? But we're not the world, we're our own little world. We're Jewellery Maker, we're on our own planet, aren't we? £44.85 is not your price tag. We are going to take this down majorly. You're getting a major saving by shopping with us here today. But remember, this deal is only for today, only for the afternoon show. Once it's gone, it's gone. Just to reiterate, 100 metres on each. I know these ones are smaller. There's still 100 metres on each. 300 metres, $29.95. Laura Binding, talk to me about why I need this for that price tag.
Well, obviously everybody knows me, knows I love using the 0.4 wire because it's essential for me. First thing I would do with that is on the last Viking knit show that we did, I put one colour of Viking knit inside another. So I would use the bright fuchsia pink and have that inside the gold, and that would make a really lovely contrast. And another, you know, you can alternate them. You could even have the soft pink inside the fuchsia pink, so you could really play about with those colours. And again, like you say, if you do your weaving, it's nice to add that splash of colour. If you've got silver, then you can use it with that. It's just really lovely to have in your stash, even if you think, I don't use pink very often. I don't use pink very often.
I love pink.
But you might say to me, oh, could you make me a pink something? And I've got it in the wire. So you can't always go by what is your colours, if you see what I mean. No,
but then I think as well, people who, you know, like christening gifts and things like that.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So people sometimes think, well, I don't wear pink, or that's not my colour, so I'm not going to get it. But it's essential. And when you combine it with the other colours, it changes completely as well. And it really changes the tone of the colours. If you've got teal wire, if you had the fuchsia and gold and teal, would make a really beautiful combination.
And let me just tell you, Alison, who actually gives herself the title as the most unfeminine woman in the world, I don't think she is. She's got lovely long hair. Says to me, she had a massive paddy when we said, you've got to work with pink. No, and now she's converted, she loves it. So no, what was I talking about? I love it, I love it, I love it.
I love working with it, and I love the soft pink because it's that lovely, soft, like I've said before about the fact that it's everybody could wear that kind of colour. With the other one, when you team it with the gold, it's just going to look stunning as well.
Well, the gold's going to go with anything, isn't it, I think? And those two colours, what about prom style jewellery? A lot of people are thinking about prom. I mean, it's going to be, what, June, July prom?
Yeah.
Everybody,
fascinators, you know,
they all know what they're wearing
corsage.
Already, these girls.
Oh, yeah. I never had a prom. Did you have a prom? I never had a prom.
I never had a prom. I'm from the 80s.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You were the same as me.
Only the American girls had prom, and then we all had the big, oh, have you seen Carrie? Have you read the book? Do you really want a prom? And we're like, no. So we were scared of it.
Yeah, we never got proms, did we?
Oh, I can't wait. When my daughter has her prom, it's going to be like it was my prom, relived through her. The darling thing about having a daughter, isn't it? You can actually reach your dreams through
the child.
It's terrible, isn't it? Aren't I a terrible parent? At £29.95, definitely prom style. No, Mia had her friend over, and when her mum came to get her, her big sister was with her, and they were talking about her prom dress. They'd just bought it, and I thought, that's early, but they're expensive, so mums are doing this early, and then they're saving and they're buying all the bits that go with. It's a big occasion, like a wedding, isn't it? Weddings are big occasions, and we're seeing all these wonderful colours. My friend had an Indian wedding, and the sari colours were magnificent, and the headdress is beautiful. I just love it. PG C34, 300 metres of wire and a 30-day money-back guarantee. The value you're seeing here is utterly phenomenal. Make sure you're checking out baskets if you are shopping online. Let me just show you Laura's piece again, and I want to just, if I can, Tom, do you have the bouquet? The booty, not the bouquet. The booty, I just realised. There's a Wirework booty done by Alison, and she's done it in pink, and I'd quite like to show everybody at home exactly what you can achieve with pink wire. So you've got and I'm showing you the chartreuse now because I want you to know that those bright colours can be so enjoyable to work with. I mean, this is just glorious. Isn't it lovely that Do you think we celebrate St Patrick's Day more than any other of Saints' Days?
It's because everybody's, yeah.
It's because the tradition isn't to have leek soup, it's to get incredibly drunk.
Yeah, I didn't know if I was going to be able to say that, but yeah, it's because...
Yeah, they dyed the Michigan River green. I love that they did that. My friend, I'm usually there for Paddy's Day, sent me a picture and said, look what you're missing. The booty! Have a look at the booty. Isn't it wonderful? A Wirework booty, just incredible. That's with the baby pink that I've got for you, and you will need the 0.4 as well as your structure wire to create the bouquet. ZPG C34, I love that. Alison is incredible. She's just crazy.
Don't know how her mind works to think of making a booty. I know, it's mad, isn't it?
I know, crazy. Now, so that trio is still available for you, but very, very busy. How much of the stock has gone, Kirsty? We've only got a quarter of the stock left. That's it, then it's gone at this price tag. So, fingers crossed for you, 0.4. Don't forget, I am going to be bringing you your draw plates soon. Absolutely soon. That would be a good one with this wire. Can we do it now, please? Thank you. No. Okay, Kirsty's saying in my ear right now, very seriously actually, I might add, very, very, very limited quantities of these. You've got to be quick. So why have I got 2 draw plates? I see now, I've answered my own question, because they're 2 different sizes. Talk to me, Laura Binding, about everything you know about this. You're going to demo them later.
Well, I mean, they're pretty much what they are. You know, they're draw plates for being able to draw the wire through and to reduce it in size. So obviously, you've got a lot more variety on those plates. So you don't have to sort of do such big jumps. Whereas with the plate that you get with the Lazy Daisy, it's like the set jumps. I've got mine here. So you can see that's what you get with the Lazy Daisy.
Okay, so these are more gradual changes.
With them more gradual, yeah, and it gives you a bit more, you know, a bit more versatility as to exactly the size that you want that knit to be. And that's pretty much what it is. You've just got more variety on there, and also sometimes, you know, people don't like to have the daisy tool, or they like to do it using the alternative ways, and so you've got the draw plate just for that as well. So for me, I think it's good even if you have got this, because it's got that extra range of sizes really.
So if you are in, is there anything else I can use it for? Is it just Viking weave? Have you ever tried using it on any other form of bracelet or crochet or anything to keep it uniform?
I haven't, because I'm not very good at crocheting or knitting, but I have seen, I remember Rachel a few, like I think last year, she had some of the mesh, and she pulled the mesh through some of the smaller holes, and really it turned it into a tube, so it actually looked like it was a chain as opposed to, you know, rather than doing a Viking knit chain, just rolled it into a long tube, and she was able to just hang that like a chain. So, you know, you've got that sort of option as well.
Perfect. And it's only £7.95 for the 2 in the 1 pack. If it's in your basket, you need to check it out right now, otherwise you're going to lose it. I'm just being told by my producer this is about to sell out any second now. You can go from 1.5 to 14.5 millimeters in your diameter of your Lazy Daisy or anything else that you're using with this. YEBD29 is your item code. I do think that may have gone. Now let me just show you an example of what Viking knit is, and we will be going momentarily over to Lady Binding to have a look at what she's creating. I'm a big fan of Viking knit. Now I'm gonna, honestly, I've done it 2 rows, I think I've done. I've never completed the whole one. I love that you can actually put it down and restart it though. Yeah. It is like picking up a book at night time, or a bit of knitting at night time when you're in bed, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, on that necklace there that you've got there, if I could have Viking knitted the back, just had that as a Viking knit as opposed to the twisted wires, you know, so it gives you lots of opportunity. Yeah, yeah. And if you pull it through to the finest hole on a draw plate, you can actually get it to look like a solid chain, you know, so it's a really good technique to learn.
I think, and it just allows you that extra mile in your designs as well, doesn't it? The more you can learn, the more you can incorporate bits and pieces and mixed medias. Now, I'm just going to remind you of your Lazy Daisy, because a lot of you have been asking for it. It was just £34.95. Now, we've been doing some web searches and we've seen £48. Anywhere over £40 is the usual price tag for these. Had you seen these before, JewelleryMaker Laura?
Yeah, I had. It was me amongst other people who actually said to to JM about getting a Viking knit, a Lazy Daisy tool, because they are brilliant. And again, they weren't priced lower than £40. So
is it something that you wanted but you didn't sort of invest in, or did you have one? Did you save
it was one. No, it was one that I did. I was a bit. I'll be honest. I was a bit dubious about it, because I was a bit like, oh, is it worth the money? And then obviously it's me try it, and I was like, why didn't I get this sooner? Because I've been struggling. I'd been using the old techniques. I'd been trying to blend the wire in when I add it in, and because I didn't like adding in, I would use tons and tons of wire and get in a mess. And just having that one little tool, just all of a sudden made it all much easier, much slicker, and made it all work a lot easier as well. So I wish I had invested in it earlier, but I'm glad I didn't, because I didn't end up paying £40 for it, so I got it at a better price.
Fantastic. Do you know what? I think, have you got more than one Lazy Daisy?
I haven't, no.
You don't need more than one?
No.
I only ask you that because I know a lot of our, you know, it's like the macrame board, a lot of you have got lots of, but Lazy Daisy,
you don't need more than one, because if you start a knit, like I've got several pieces of Viking, this is for later on obviously, but I've got one here, I've got one here, and if I wanted to continue this, I can remove it from Daisy, and then I can start doing this project, and then I can put this one back on later if I want to continue it. So I've got that. It doesn't matter that I've only got one tool, because I've still got my pouch, and I've still got another section in there from a previous project. So you know, you don't need more than one.
Now I'm going to give you, now just see that you've got some lovely different coloured wires there, and I'm going to give you the wires that Laura's just held up, because Kirsty just went, let's do those coloured wires. Now, have you ever seen Rachel Norris's Grecian style gizmo necklace where all the different colours intertwine? Well, this is the kind of colours that you're going to need. These are the kind of colours that you're going to need if you want to achieve that look. Wire not only for Lazy Daisy, but also for so many other projects. You can make your own jump rings. You can create little nests in which to encase gemstones in. Look at what wire can achieve. Some of the most outstanding pieces. We've got Gemma Crow next door doing a vintage course today, and the wirework pieces the ladies are doing are incredible, absolutely incredible. So looking here with the gizmo, this is very, very easy to do a gizmo coil. I know it doesn't look it now. You are getting the wire in 0.6. Let me just show you. We've seen kind of what wire can achieve, but let me show you what I got here. 0.6 wire. 0.6 wire is great for jump rings. It's great for earring findings. Your should be prices on the screen. That isn't your price today. I'm going to give you an opportunity to get 300 meters, all e-coated in the copper that looks like rose gold. You've got the deep blue and you've got the turquoise, all e-coated, which will prevent tarnishing, and because they're 0.6, you might want to make earring findings out of them. Also makes them hypoallergenic, so you don't need to worry about that. 300 meters, 3 different colors at just £34.95. You've got yourself such a wonderful, wonderful saving. Should have been, what was it, £59 it should have been. You've got a £24.90 discount. That is incredible. The blue, the copper, the turquoise, you can get so many projects out of this bundle, and 0.6 is the most versatile. 0.6 is definitely the starter wire because it's easy to manipulate. It also will keep its structure, a wire twister tool, wonderfully together. You can plait it. There's so much you can do with it. Of course, you can incorporate it in with your Viking knit. You can macrame or macrame with it. You can do loads. I don't think there's a lot. I don't think, other than those massive structures, you can't hammer on it. Other than that, I mean, you could work hard knit a little bit. Now, after the break, I'm going to be with Laura creating Viking knit pieces. Get your text messages in. Don't go anywhere because the fun will continue after this.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1p in P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away. We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Coming up on today's show, we have got designer inspiration pretty much now. Here I am! Fabulous Laura Bindens findings. We've got designer inspiration again at 3 o'clock, and then we have got your one-stop shop. We've got a bit of something sneaky going on at the end of this hour as well. Why am I so tall against you today?
Because you've got huge heels on.
I can't take them down. I look like I can.
You are really tall today.
I am quite. We're the same height too. Is that better?
That's better.
I can't be doing that. No. Right. Let me just give to you. The silver wire's get about. The other wire's going to sell out really, really soon. So I just want to firstly, before we get started, so that I don't interrupt you, because there isn't anything worse, is there? Then I'm going to give you the silver wire. I've got the gemstones that I can give you later on. Right now it's all about the silver wire. I've got 1 mil for your structure. 1 mil. I'm going to show you where Laura used the 1 mil. You can see the difference in the thicker gauges anyway. But if you're new to wire work and you're thinking, well, why do I need lots of different gauges? Because they will create different looks and they've got different purposes. So it's going to keep a nice solid structure with your 1 mil. Now let me show you as well. Here is a combination. I've got the 0.4 in here too. Now, this piece of jewellery here, which is a wonderful pendant, incorporates the both. So you can see the thicker wire here is an anchor point, and the 0.4 has been used to weave. You know earlier I said the 3 up, 3 down. Well, this one is a 2 up.
Turn it over as well.
Oh yeah. You got all that detail. So this is a double-sided one. Gorgeous. And then you can see the weave going all the way around the bail. And you've got that double-sided look on the pendant there as well. So I'm going to give you the wire that creates both these pieces and this gorgeous piece of jewellery as well. I love what you've done. Is that Viking knit?
Yep.
Oh, I've never seen that before. Have I seen that before? I've never seen that before.
I don't know.
Oh, I love it. Is it something you've done before?
I think I've touched on it, but it's normally just been touched on. We haven't really focused on it.
Oh, I love that. That's wonderful. Oh, you're going to get to create all that. I will give you the gemstones later, but let's talk about the wire right now, because the wire that we're bringing you today is fast running out the door. Now, you've got your 1 mil, and it's in silver. Silver is our most popular colour.
It is, yes.
And it is real silver over copper. So we have got 100 metres of copper, then overlaid with sterling silver, then there's an e-coating. Same applies to the 0.4. So you've got your 0.4, you've got 10 metres of that, 100 metres of your 1 mil, so 110 metres in total for one price tag, MEGC83. If you were shopping on the website, you'd be paying just £30.90. But you're not shopping on the website today. The 0.4 is only just back in stock. We're going to give you an incredible deal. Are you ready, my darling jewellery makers? Get yourself involved. 1 mil. 1 mil's £29.95, isn't it? Well, you're paying for the 1 mil, and you're getting the 0.4 for free.
Wow.
You need to move fast. You're getting the 1 mil wire. You're buying the 1 mil wire. You're getting the 0.4 for free. I will be moving on with Laura very, very soon. Please don't worry. I've got a jewellery maker in Surrey. I've got Christina in Nottinghamshire, Cynthia in County Down, Glynis in Yorkshire, Jane in Cornwall, Jenny keeping it naughty in Suffolk, Teresa in Kent, Marion, Elaine and June and Yvonne. Marge is shopping from County Durham. I've got Carol in Swansea, Barbara in Kent. I have got Patience. I wish I did have Patience.
Yeah, so do I.
I've got Willow. What a lovely name. Willow, Maggie, Denise, Claire. You're all shopping with us today. It's lovely, lovely, lovely to have your company. Don't forget to keep it interactive. If you've got any questions for Laura whatsoever, please get them through to her now. Ginny, hello to you, and Elise and Kim and Fran and Jennifer. I've got lots of you shopping with us today. Kathleen's just joined us from Devon, Lorraine in Aberdeenshire, and Linda in Suffolk. Lots of new telephone callers as well. It's not just your wire that you're getting, it's also a free treaty. Oh, you've got Kirsten's in my ear going, oh, everyone missed the draw plate because there was unchecked baskets. Now, we have got for you just a few opportunities. Please make sure you do check out baskets, or you can miss out, and I don't want you to miss out. £27.95. Well done to Karen, well done to everybody who's shopping with us. Shona, hello to you. Sue, hello to you. Eileen and Margaret in Lanarkshire. Anna in Greater Manchester. Yvette is shopping with us. Marion, hello Marion. If you want the wire, please make sure you are checking out baskets now.
Yeah, that
my
pendant,
darling.
please.
What would you like the pendant?
That pendant, yeah, I was just going to do, because we've got so much of this lovely 1 mil wire, I was just going to make a quick
talk.
Yeah, it's just kind of chain to pop it on.
Yes, perfect. That was quick as well.
Yeah, I haven't quite finished it, but
fantastic. Right, Laura, show me, what am I going to do for the first part of the demonstration?
Well, what we're going to do is I'm actually going to start off with the bracelet.
Okay.
This is going to help in our second demonstration as well, because it shows using a thicker wire to actually Viking knit with. Now, I've always said, oh, I never really go higher than 0.6 when I do Viking knit, but because this wire that we've got is so lovely and soft and supple and easy to use.
Yes, yes. You're taking that back, are you?
Yeah, I'm retracting my statement.
Oh,
okay?
I like that.
I am.
I'm
retracting my statement because I was actually really surprised. I mean, but I wanted to show a few little tricks as to when you are weaving with it, because being a thicker wire, you find a few little hiccups. So
new rules to this one.
Yeah, basically when to cut it from the daisy. Not when I did, I got mine stuck, but I did. I worked at it's trial and error, so I've done that for you. And then after we've done the bracelet, I'm just going to show how to do the netting of the pendant.
Good.
And how to actually Viking set that pendant.
Fantastic.
And that's pretty much it for this one. So
okay, good.
Okay.
So where do we get started?
We're going to get started with our 1 mil wire. Now, ideally, because it is only going to be a bracelet, we don't need a massively long section. But what I really wanted to try and avoid was having to add wire in on this, because being a thicker wire, it's a bit trickier to add in. You know, the finer wire just twists and you can do it a lot easier.
Okay.
So on the flip up, this doesn't spring about as much as a 0.4 will, so it's quite a solid wire.
Okay.
It's just a matter of making sure you've got a clear space. I'm not going to cut myself a really long length off because I don't want to blind you, and I don't need to because I'm only demoing.
I already am.
No. I don't think I could quite live with that. So,
and you know,
and I know you won't, and so am I. So it's not a good combination, really.
Yeah.
And you'd never let me live it down.
Oh, well, I wouldn't be able to catch you, would I? I wouldn't be able to see you.
Anyway, so what I'm going to do is I've just cut for this, I've just cut a small length off, but what I would cut is probably about 2 meters or so.
Really,
because
that much? Okay.
You'll be surprised, and it's easier to have too much and cut it when you've got the length of knit that you need than having to try and add in. You can add in, so don't panic, but it's just trickier.
Okay, so try and get the right length at the first instance, because you can just snip it down to size afterwards. I've got so many of you shopping for the wire, it is about to go limited. I'm going to put the details at the bottom of your screen for your Lazy Days. It's still available at just £34.95.
Okay, so for this one, we're actually only going to do a free loop knit.
Okay, talk to me about that, because if I'm watching at home and I have not got a single clue
what I'm on about.
Yeah, because all of these things are kind of, what do you mean a 3-loop knit? What is it? Am I knitting on a Lazy Daisy? Talk to me about everything more.
So this is the daisy part of the tool. So it can be removed from the actual main tool, and this is how you can take the knit off. If you look at it, you've got 6 little loops, and these are the little daisies. And what you'll do is you can create either a 6-loop, a 5-4, or 3-loop.
Okay.
So
I've never seen a 3-looper.
No, but because I'm using the thicker wire, I tend to normally do a 4-loop. If you were going to do a 4-loop, because that's a good shot, you would do one there and one there, and then come over to the other side, do one there and one there. So you would skip out these 2 here. Okay. So doing a 3, you would just find 3 points. You would go 1, 2 and 3, so you would have an even space in between them, and it just helps it go nice and even when you're doing the knit itself. Okay. Yeah. So I'm just going to move this back on, pop it onto the tool. Now, you were saying earlier about the hole. This is to attach the wire. This is also used for adding the wire in as well at a later stage.
I didn't realise it was for adding the wire in.
Yeah, it actually makes it really, it creates a nice seamless add-in. So to start the wire, the knit itself off, the lower hole, you'll see they're slightly slanted, so you've got one slightly higher than the other. The lower hole is where the tail will go.
Okay.
The way I start is probably a little bit cheaty, but I go straight through one of the loops on the daisy, and then I just, bear in mind this is a thicker wire, thread it straight through. So, I don't want a really long tail.
Just enough to hold
Just enough to hold it. This applies whatever gauge wire you're using. Obviously, using the 1mm wire, I can manipulate it a lot more because it will hold.
Yes.
Because it's thicker. Okay. If I was using a finer wire, I would use my hand to make it stay in place.
I just need to let everybody know, Laura, that at £27.95 you are buying the 1mm wire and you are getting the 0.4 10 metres for free. We are about to sell out of it. Please make sure you're checking out baskets. We do still have availability if those unchecked baskets stay unchecked. So you can come and grab this on the phone lines, or you can quickly check out a basket online as well. But you're going to have to really race against the clock if you want to grab it without missing out. Now, also the Lazy Daisy that Laura's using is the Lazy Daisy that's on your screen and is available. I will let you know when we begin to run out of stock of that. But right now, we're all right with that. It is still available. Here's everything that you get. I'm so sorry to have interrupted you.
You're all right.
Carry on.
Okay, so I've got my wire in place. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm just pulling the wire towards me, so it's going to form a loop. And going again, what you'll notice, because it is a thicker wire and it does bend easily, I'm just going to keep running my fingers along it just to get that natural curve and to take out any links, sort of kinks in the wire. So I'm going to miss one of the daisies and just come up, go through this one. So if I can just position that, there you go. Okay, so you can see, I'm just going to go straight through, bring it up, and I'll use my thumb, so I'm just going to turn it so you can see. And then and what you'll see is a little line here. Can you see this little line here?
Yeah.
Now you'll see what I'm trying to do is get my loops. These are my starter loops. These will be cut off, so don't worry if they're all not the neatest looking. But you want them to sit sort of level with this line, and it gives a nice consistent start. And again, just bring that wire around, it's going to create that loop. And then I'm just going to do the same again at the next point. So I'm going to miss one and go straight through.
Just missing out a hole each time.
Yeah, so I'll just do this quickly. You do need to try and control this a little bit. Use your pliers.
Now this is obviously going to be a little bit more elbow work than using a finer wire, but
it's worth it.
Is it going to be quicker in the way that you're not having to do so many loops because it's denser?
Yeah and no.
What does it make? Does it not?
Because it's thicker, it does still take up quite a lot. But
because of the manipulation time. Okay,
yeah. Okay. But the reason we do 3 loops is that exact reason. It's a denser wire. If I was to do more, it's going to be...
You'd never get it in and out. You'd make a rod for your own back, wouldn't you?
Now, you know that little pin you were saying about?
Yeah, my little pick.
Here
have you got it?
Mine I have.
Now this pin comes in with your Lazy Daisy. Everything that Laura's using with regards to the Lazy Daisy tool is with your kit.
So what I'm doing is just using that to lift and make a gap. And stab it in your macrame board if you've got one. And then I'm just going to bring my wire and it's going to go, and I'll position it so you can see it. It's actually quite good for you to see because it's such a thick wire. You can see exactly what I'm doing.
To see this, because it is difficult on screen to show you when we're using a fine wire with Lazy Daisy. But it's really nice to know, Laura, that your Lazy Daisy has the versatility of being, you know, of actually being able to accommodate a 1 mil wire. Would you say that a 1 mil is the thickest you could go?
I mean, you can see how tricky it is just using this. I probably wouldn't go any higher because I don't think you'd need to.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
You know,
anything thicker, you'd do a different sort of project with, wouldn't you?
Okay, so I've just, again, exactly the same as I did up there. I'm just bringing it around to create a loop, and then I'm just going to go along to the next one. And what I'll find is it's going to be tricky. So you're on the first 3, you're going to have to just take that pin and just lift it up. And then that wire will go through. As soon as you start doing the weave, it seems you don't seem to need it. I don't know if it's because of the way it sits. And then I'll just do it again quickly on the start. Now this is quite important. Sorry. You have to be a little bit forceful with it.
In it goes.
It will. This one a little bit, and I'm just lifting it up. Okay. There we go. There we go. So now, this is the little trick with the 1 mil wire. I've just done 1 row.
Okay.
So I've just attached it. So this will be my first row, okay? Now, I'm just going to be coming around this side and continuing the row. But what you do need to do is get rid of this little join on. Because what happened with me when I did my first one to do that bracelet, I got all the way down here with my weave, and then I couldn't remove it because it's locked. Because the way that you remove it, when you've got a finer wire, it just pulls out nice and easily because it's fine. It's not got a good grip like this one has. I could not. It took me ages because this was locking it all in. So you need to remove this anchoring now. So I've just lifted that up so it'll be able to slide through that hole, and then you need to follow through to through the hole up to here, and you can see exactly. If I can just show you, just about see where it's coming out. You can see there, and I'm just going to snip it. Okay, and now make sure you can do that and remove it. You can put it back on. And you can continue your weave.
So you always do that when you get to that point?
I did that there because if I went down any further, I'd have trouble seeing it, and it doesn't make any difference. It's anchored on, and now I can just continue my weave. So I'll just
carry on
going as if it wasn't there.
Well, it was acting before as your anchor point. It was stopping everything from slipping out.
But because
and now we see it come together. Now, will this draw plate or not?
Yes, it will. I'm going to show that now.
Oh,
but
fab.
you can see,
jumping ahead.
Yeah, jumping ahead. Now you can see now that initial joining on. Well, it's because you could have a go. Go on.
Oh no, Laura.
No, go on. It's fine.
Oh gosh.
Because the joining on is the trickiest part. Okay. Once you've done that, it's fine because of the way it sits on top of the loop. It creates a natural gap, and it goes through nice and easily.
I'm doing it. So I go through there now.
No. So in the flow of the wire, keep it like that, and just straight through.
Tried to do a shortcut, didn't I? I haven't done this for ages.
Straight through and just pull it. There you go. And you don't need to do a lot of tension. So when I say pull it, you don't need to really pull it. Just go with the natural. When it naturally feels like stops, then that's all you need to do. You don't need to pull it really tight. Okay. So Jenny's sort of really pulling it. You don't need to do that.
Right. It'll slot
so
back
Jenny's my what not to do.
Yeah, good.
So
I'm like that in general. This is my child that does everything wrong. That's how my mum used to introduce me. This is the bad one, these are the good ones.
My mum only had me, so enough said really.
Oh, you were the princess.
Oh, no, I wasn't. Okay, so I've just done that. So what I'll do is I'm just just letting that wire naturally.
That's so much easier than I thought it was.
I'm not pulling that wire along because I don't need to, just let it naturally.
So you just let it go and bow around.
And
I was worried that it wasn't going to go there though.
Pull. And just pull it across.
Okay.
Oops, that went out of shot, sorry. So I'll do another one. So it's just, you'll see it's going through nice and easily.
Okay.
Bring it round to the other side, bring it round, and it will just naturally flow.
Perfect. Perfect.
Okay, so you can see, have another go now that you know.
Right,
okay, and what you want to do, but it really is essential.
Through here,
That's it.
Do. I could get into this, you know.
Yeah.
You know when you're waiting for the kids to finish playing
and then just
football?
bring it round. Don't need to, that's it, and just go to the next one.
Back round. Okay.
See now, and that's it, that's all you do. And you want to do that until you've got the length that you need. Now, the length is a bit tricky, knowing exactly the right sort of length that you're going to need, because when you draw it down, it does reduce. Okay. And there is a conversion chart in that with the Lazy Daisy, but it is dependent on the amount of loops that you do, whether you're doing a double, triple, or single, whether you're doing what gauge of wire you use. Okay, so there you go.
I've got my Al Capone face on.
She's got her.
I'm actually all right at it. I meant De Niro, sorry. I'm all right at that.
Yeah, it's easy.
Listen, if I can do it, you can so do it.
Yeah. And yeah, you can keep going. But what I want you to do is, before you stop, it's just to show that you can remove it easily. If you hadn't,
my flow. Oh, you haven't
pop it back on.
Okay,
just
fine.
Pop it back on. So don't worry.
So if I wanted different projects on the go,
yeah, you could just do that.
Lazy Daisy is the easiest thing in the world. I always thought, I'm going to be honest with you, I always looked at it and thought, I looked at things like this and I thought, nah, Jenny Cleary, that looks like it requires a lot of patience. It's not for you, kid. That is for me. I love it. It was easy. Oh, I love it. Yeah. Actually, can I say to you, I prefer it with the larger gauge for a learner.
For a learner. Well,
even though you're saying it's harder to manipulate, I actually find this very easy. I can see the loops very clearly.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's not doing the loops now, doing the knit itself is fine. It's just anchoring that wire onto the daisy.
But that's not
just
that
take that
difficult.
time and
You're
patience.
Just hooking it, and
it's
I
just because
thought it was going to be way more difficult. You need to grab that. I'm just hearing in my ear, you need to hurry up and check out your baskets of the silver wire. We are about to sell out at any minute. At the moment, I think we've got about 4 bundles left, which means there's only 4 of you can come and get it, but that's still 4 available, so get yourself on the phone as you do have a chance. If you don't check out a basket, you won't have your chance. Now, Laura,
so
that was easy.
There you go, so that's easy. And what I want to do is show you how to remove it from the daisy, okay? But that's the only thing I'd say is make sure that you remove that attaching tail before.
But that was easy, it was just a snip. I don't mind about that.
It's only because it's really tricky to remove it after. I mean, obviously I managed it, but I couldn't work out what was going on.
Okay.
So now I want to remove it from the actual daisy part itself, and you just take it.
You have to be careful where you're snipping from here or not. You just don't want those loops.
No, you just snip the top loops, that's it.
And that's why the wax Y-cone is great with this afterwards.
Because it finishes off. Another nice thing, see now I could, even if I finish with this, so I've got a couple of various pieces that I've been working on, I could now, even though I've taken that off, I've got the daisy back, I could just pop this back on and continue my knit here.
So that's what's brilliant.
It doesn't matter if you remove that daisy isn't essential. Once you've started it, it's fine, okay?
Laura, just before you continue, we've had a few questions.
Okay.
So I'm just going to read those out to you. Don't forget, you can text live into the studio on allthews.jewellerymaker.com. You can click to watch live, and you can also do it in the normal way with your mobile phone. JM Studio, start your message with that. 60777 is where you're texting. Your normal network charges will apply. Now, I've had the same question from a few different people.
Okay.
We're going to read out Ms. Mary's in Sussex. Hiya, is Laura going to show joining in more wire, as I always make a terrible mess? I hate having to watch on my tablet. Please bring it to Freeview. Oh, we wish we could, but we can't.
Okay, I'm not today, purely because we've got it set, but I have got another Viking knit mid-show planned for April, and I will incorporate it into that.
Is it on the DVD?
It is on the first DVD.
So grab the first DVD. Laura, can you talk me through it? Because quite a few people have asked that.
Okay, well, the instructions are in with the Lazy Daisy. To add on, I tell you what, can I show it on the second one? Just because I'm using a finer gauge on the second one and it's easier to show.
Okay,
on a finer gauge. Would that be okay if I showed it on the second demonstration?
Okay, so stay watching. Laura will demonstrate that for you during the second demonstration. Thank you, Laura.
Is that all right?
Yeah, gosh.
Because this is a thicker gauge.
Yeah, we'll do that. Don't worry, we are going to do that for you.
Okay. Right, so you've got your wire now, and what I've done is the way I've worked it out is this is going to go around my wrist. If I've placed this along here, I can see that it's just sort of top of my wrist. Now I know I want to reduce this quite a lot down. So I know that that's probably going to be more than enough wire for me. Plus I need to add a clasp as well. So I'm going to just, that's probably about, it's about 5 inches of weave there. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is just show you how we actually finish that little tail off.
Okay.
So the way I cut it, you'll see a tiny little tail here, just a tiny little bit. Now that's from the joining on the start of the weave. Because this is a nice thick wire, with this, all I want to do is roll it.
Rolling, rolling, rolling.
As if it was a closed loop.
Aha.
So now that's nice.
That was easy.
That's just disappeared.
That's easier than the little one.
Yeah, because it just disappears, because it just becomes part of it, because it's a nice solid wire.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to just take, I want to draw this wire through.
I can see you've draw plated it.
I
yeah.
have.
And it makes it just look like a totally different piece.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
And I've done a few things.
I like it like this though.
It's nice, and it's lovely if you want to put gemstones inside of it, you know.
Oh yeah, you can encase.
You can imagine if you...
So this is a draw plated one, and just here is the non-draw plated, that big sausage.
With a little stone.
I love it, isn't it cool? Isn't that wonderful? It's like chainmail almost.
It is. This will create a very chainmail type look.
Yeah.
So I'm just taking a thicker piece of wire again, and I'm just threading it through.
A 1 mil again, or a thicker
1 mil, just a 1 mil. Still using the 1 mil, and all I'm doing is just popping that wire through all 3 loops.
Okay, why are you doing that?
Because I want to draw the wire through, and I need a little handle. Okay, so if you can see that, and what I'm going to do.
There's still a couple of unchecked baskets, so you can come through and get the last 3 of the wires, still unchecked baskets if you want it.
So what I'm going to do is it just brings those ends together.
Snip.
And I'm going to just use my pliers because it is a nice thick wire. And then I'm going to just twist these together to be able to create a handle to pull that plate through.
Okay.
Now, this is going to be a bit of a tricky bit again. Because it's such a thick wire, it's not going to pull through as easily as the finer wires do.
Okay.
Okay.
I love the draw plate, by the way.
So
is the other draw plate better for you for this or not?
They're both the same, really. It just means you can make it more of a gradual reduction.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
So I've just gone and found the sort of closest to the size of the knit. And I'm just going to pull it through. Now, at the moment, it's fine. What will happen as I get further down is it's going to get really hard to pull this through. So if you've got like a vice or something to put the draw plate in and just to gently pull it through, because it becomes really solid.
Fight you. Oh, because you're work hardening.
Because you work hardening it, but also you've got 3 pieces of 1 mil wire there. So in effect, you've got 3 mils worth of wire.
Yeah.
Now another thing I forgot to say is this is a conditioning cloth, and what you do before you draw it through, which I should have done, sorry, is you just gently roll it, and that just helps settle it and condition the wire a little bit. Okay. So I should have done that first, but it doesn't really matter. Okay, and then we're going to just gently reduce this down. So I'm just going to pull it through a couple of times. You might want to step back a tiny little bit.
If there's a bone to be broken, it's usually me that breaks it.
Yeah, not a good combo. And what you'll notice is I'm pulling it through about 2 to 3 times to make sure that it's going through nice and easily, it's really reduced nicely.
Okay.
Now we're going to go for this one. And this is where it's going to start to fight me a little bit. So what I'm going to do is just give it all a bit of a... Because what can happen is if there's a little loop, it can try and catch and won't go through as easily.
Monkey. Squidge.
So I've just given all of that a bit of a squidge with the pliers. Okay, this will all blend in with the design anyway, so don't worry too much. And now, so you can see how much harder that is. I'm using my pliers. Do you want to have a go? You'll need to, don't stab. Use the pliers. You'll see.
I'm quite sturdy, look.
It's like She-Ra. But you can definitely feel how it's got a lot more resistance to it, hasn't it? So even going for a couple of times, but you can see how it's changing. Now you can draw this through as much as you want. So
I like it like that, just like that.
Just like that. Let me see your wrist.
Coincidentally, Laura, it fits.
Oh, look. Perfect.
I love that. It looks so
neat. And it actually
neat.
just looks really beautiful just like that. So you could, if you wanted, put a 1 mil piece of wire through it and then draw it all together. If you're going to put 1 mil wire through it as a base, draw it all together because then the wire can close over the 1 mil wire that's running through the centre.
Okay.
And it's a lot easier than trying to thread wire through it once you've reduced it right down.
Right, okay.
Okay. So I'm just going to remove the wires I used as the handle.
Okie dokie.
Hopefully. If you've got a different colour, use a different colour for your handle. So if I had gold in 1 mil,
why?
Because
Why
I can see it and I make sure I'm not cutting the knit.
Oh, sorry. Yes, for the actual, not for the finished bit. Sorry.
No, for the actual, the handle part that I attached there.
Okay, just before you do that, Laws, I'm going to give everybody the gemstones that you need. I went gemstones.
Yeah, you did. You went a bit Australian.
I'm turning into one of them. Have a look. Right, you've got the gemstones. So we're going to give you the beautiful cloudy quartz. I'm going to give you stunning rice beads, and I'm going to give you the little seedy beads that come in between. And you're getting the pendants, gemstone-like pendants. I'm going to give you a whole strand so you can create something gorgeous like this. You're going to get, or like this, right here. You're going to get 3 strands, but essentially you've got the 4 different types of gemstones because you've got the little seedy beads in there as well. Have a look. There we go. Sorry, I've got wire everywhere.
Let me
Have a look. Thank you. Have a look at the trio that you get. Get yourself dialed in, get yourself on the website for these rhodonite irregular slabs. Those are your pendant slabs, and you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pendants on the strand. Plus, you've got the seedy beads in the middle. Laura and I had an argument over evil seedy bead, good seedy bead.
Yeah, you'll see later evil seedy beads.
No, good seedy beads. 80 carats of your cloudy agate. Those are 6 mil round, perfect for suitage. Your black obsidian rice beads are 12 by 6, and you got 90 carats of those. CVG C34 is your item code. We're going to give you a great price tag for this trio / extra little seedy beads in there. Should be $16.35. These are genuine gemstones. So this is a fabulous price tag already when you consider that you're getting genuine gemstones. We're not staying there though. CVG C34 is your item code. I'm going to give you all of this for just £12.95. That's £4, 31.5p per strand. Work that out yourself. So it's probably wrong. No, it isn't. It's about that. We're going to give you a competition as well. We're going to do the competition now. If you buy this gemstone bundle today, you're automatically entered into a competition to win the challenge piece that Laura finishes with. We're going to do what Laura calls a train challenge, when every time Laura comes here, she comes on the train and she goes home on the train and she sits and she challenges herself to make something from the beginning of the journey to the end. So we're going to give you the train challenge. Are you going to do it on the train?
No, I'm going to do it now.
You're going to do it
I'm going
here?
to do it. I'm going to do a train challenge, but in the studio. So I'm going to have about an hour.
Studio challenge.
Hour and 20, yes, a studio challenge. I'll find the train challenge that I did from today actually, and you'll see what I mean.
I love that you challenge yourself.
But you get to choose a stone. Jenny gets to choose.
Yeah, I do. Now I think.
Not that one.
I was going to choose this one, and then I thought, no, they're going to want bigger, aren't they?
No, you go for whatever you want. Because what I wanted to do was I wanted to show, I love this strand of gemstones. I just love it. It's something I would have tons of. And I wanted to show how you could create lots of different looks with it. So you've got the netted version, you've got this one here, and I'm going to do a challenge and we'll see what we'll come out with. I've no idea what will happen.
I've chosen the rectangle.
Are you happy with me to go silver and silver wires? Yeah? Cool.
Or whatever you think. Whatever you think somebody at home might want. So if you buy this bundle, you are automatically entered into the draw to win Laura's challenge piece today. When the warehouse are packing the orders, they will randomly drop the piece of jewellery into, well, not drop, place. I like the word place better.
There you go,
now drop it in randomly. We'll place it in. The JewelleryMaker fairy will be across there, like the stork delivering a baby.
And it'll only be the pendant, but you know, and whoever gets it, I'd love to hear whether they like it and are happy. So.
Please let us know if you get it. You're going to win the challenge one. It'll be made out of the.
So it's this one, isn't it?
Out of the gemstone, and it'll be. Who knows what it's going to be?
We don't know
in the end. Right, let's continue.
Okay, let's continue. Okay, sorry if I put that over there. I've just given it a chain now, so it's happy. Okay, so what I wanted to just explain what I meant was, you'll see, even though it looks quite open, that because it's thick wires, it's quite closed inside, so it's really difficult to feed a wire through. You know, so if you did want a wire as a base, then before you draw it through, pop it through, then draw it through with that wire in the middle.
Yeah.
So then that would then become your base wire, and you could create your hook and clasp out of that if you wanted just a plain chain bracelet.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, perfect.
Cool. So now what I want to do is, on its own, this is not going to hold as a bracelet on its own. It needs some kind of strength and structure. So, taking a length of the 1mm wire, probably about 1 metre. This is me, I don't really say. I'm just going to thread it through the end, and that's going to be, let's probably make that into the clasp. What I want to do is strengthen this actual bracelet. So I'm going to just find a gap, and I'm going to thread that wire through, and you'll almost sort of do it on the underneath of the bracelet. There isn't actually an underneath, but you'll sort of create one.
Okay.
So as I'm doing it now, this will become the sort of underneath of the bracelet.
Righto. Sorry, you just looked at me like...
No, I'm just trying to work out who you are in your head at the moment.
I don't know, mate.
No, I don't know.
Who knows what's
Nobody
going on
knows.
in my head? Not even me.
So all I'm doing is putting the wire through one direction.
That made me want to sing a One Direction song. I nearly went, you make me light up. Are you the mum that gets all the words wrong? I get all the words wrong.
I do, and then the children correct you. I get corrected by a 3-year-old.
Why can't you just sing the right words?
Yeah, they love Frozen at the moment. They've got the Frozen soundtrack.
I haven't seen it yet. Max has seen it.
It's so sweet. You hear Jackson. He's 4 in a couple of weeks, and he sits in the back of the car in September. I'm not thinking about it. And he sits in the back of the car, and you can just hear him going, "For the first time," and you're just like, "Oh, that's so cute." But he tells you off if you sing the wrong words.
Yeah, my kids hate that.
Yeah.
My son was in the at the Royal Albert Hall on Sunday.
Oh, I saw.
Oh, my mum was crying the whole way through. I couldn't even hear the boy. I was like, "Shut up, Mum." She was going, "Whoa."
Bless us. Right. So all I'm doing is I'm just snaking each direction like this, okay? And it's just giving it a bit of strength. But what you will see is it won't affect the actual look.
Sorry, Mike is stealing things from the studio, and I just went, "Steve,
stop it."
He's picked up some earrings. Don't even think about it, Mikey.
Okay, so I've left the gap quite, if I can just show there, you can see one of the pieces there, and you can see it's quite long, but it's not.
Oh yeah, like a rainbow over it.
Yeah, but it will blend into it. So when you do that, it will disappear. You won't see it. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's blend. I mean, it's going to blend.
It's going to blend, but you don't want it to be really sort of. You want it to have a bit of a sort of wave effect, because then it makes it still have its flexibility.
That snaking, yeah, that it does.
So I've still got a length of wire, and what I'm going to do is.
Very busy for the gemstone bundle. Remember, if you want to be in the competition, you need to have bought the gemstone bundle. Sorry, Laura.
It's all right. So I've just wrapped it around the...
Shall I move that out the way? Sorry,
you.
Kaz. Gosh.
So I've just wrapped it around. That's the wire that I started off with. That's just the tail part of the wire. So I've just wrapped it twice around there. And now what I want to do is add some beads. Now, most of the agate... Is it agate? Yeah, grey agate.
Will that 1mm go through them all right?
They do. There's the odd one or two that they don't go through, but then that happens with most strands. When it happens, just put it in a separate compartment of your beading tray so you don't pick it up again.
Yeah, just put them in your smallies.
Yeah, and so just pop that on, and it just repeats, but you can go a little bit, so and create it as part of the design. So obviously once you do start bending the wire, it does, there you go.
There we go. Have you always used beads in jewellery making, or did you used to just use wire?
I've done a bit of both, but I tend to just, I've gotten, since working with for JM, I've gotten a little bit more gem happy.
Yeah.
So before I'd be like one gemstone,
yeah.
you know, but now I can be like, oh.
You can afford more now that you get such great prices.
Yeah, and
I suppose now you've got the knowledge of what they are, it makes them more special to you, doesn't it?
Yeah. Right, so I'm just going to, all of the obsidians go on it nicely. And you just go through, and you can see, and because you get these lovely little tiny round rhodonites, they go on as well, and they go on really nicely, and you just work your way up the bracelet into whatever pattern you want in the same way, so you can see there, and then you just complete that pattern all the way. All right, and then when you've done that, you can come back again, and you've got wires on either end.
Okay.
So, you know, and by doing that, I did that once that way, and then I came back again, so that gave it a bit more strength completely. You can see
you
now.
don't need to worry now about the...
See this bit here? I've with the beaded section. See how that's holding its shape now?
Yeah.
And that's only gone through one side. So when
this
you come back down again,
lovely on my wrist, isn't it?
I might have to finish it off later. So
yeah,
yeah,
it's going to look lovely.
And just you incorporate the clasp with these two ends that you've got here. So if you
make them the clasp, you mean?
Yeah. So I love these bail making pliers, and I don't know if we're out of stock at the moment. I apologise. You don't have to use
them.
You
have
can.
We got those, Kirsty, producer? Do we have them? The bail makers?
No, probably not. No? They come and they go instantly.
Can you hear her?
Probably,
are you kidding
me? Probably shouting at me.
Got that.
Another alternative, if you don't have them, is to use the handle of your pliers, and then that'll give you a nice. Or if you've got the orange mandrel as well, that gives a nice clasp. But what I want is just make a. Don't want. There you go. See, so when you take that off, you've just
fine, okay.
Yeah, perfect. It's just so that you've got a slightly larger.
It doesn't need to be
hook.
Perfectly round then, because you've used the one that isn't round on purpose. Then.
Well, it's just I just bent it a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. And what I could do then is hammer it slightly to give it a bit more strength.
Oh, do you? Okay, fine.
And with that little tail there,
yeah,
trim it and create a little spiral just to cover your work.
Okay.
And on this end, I did the clasp slightly different. So again, I used that, but I made it a little bit more longer. So you can see it's just a little bit longer. And then what I'm going to do, can you see that? Is bring them together, so squeeze it together slightly. So it looks like that. And then fold it over.
Oh.
Okay, and that's all you do.
Oh, that's how you do that.
And then when you do that, it just hooks nicely.
That's so much. Do you know, I really, with my hand on my heart, Laura, this is so much easier. I'm going to be honest, like I said to you earlier, I think I would go for the 1 mil first to get myself into doing Lazy Daisy.
Yeah.
This really is very simple, and it really is very, very,
and it
very
looks
effective.
really effective. I mean, that's all this is. You can see there, that's the clasp, but you can see the shape, the strength of the bracelet.
Nice and structured.
So that just
You've
holds
gone
it.
skinnier on the draw plate on yours, haven't you?
Yeah, I had.
This one's larger.
But with this one, I ended up having to cut because I'd made the knit too long. But you can cut it. So if you're thinking, oh, it's too long,
yeah, because it's not going to go. Bring,
no, just make sure you get all the sharp edges out and just turn that little tail to get rid of that sharp edge. But yeah, so there you go, and that just shows how you get a different look. I will finish that one properly later for Jenny, as long as you let it get photographed. And and then I just want to show you.
Can I photograph it in my kitchen in different positions?
Yeah.
I've got a million pictures of me in earrings on my phone, and my kids will go through it going, why is there loads of your ears? I'm like, oh yeah, I keep forgetting to put them on.
I'll finish that one off later, but what I wanted to show you was how to do the pendant quickly.
Now before you do that, Laura, I've just got to tell everybody about the competition again. So many people are asking.
Oh, okay.
What you've got to do is you've got to purchase the 3 gemstone strands, which was just £12.95. Everyone that buys the wire wrap pendant designer inspiration bundle, the gemstones CVG C34 is the item code, will be put into a draw. One person will be picked at random to win a piece of jewellery made by Laura Binding today on her challenge, but you have to have bought the bundle. And what we're going to do is we're going to place Laura Binding's finished piece of jewellery into the bag. We're going to give it, and we're going to place it secretly into the bag. Now, none of the warehouse know who goes to what. They're just told, right, we need 20 of this or 20 of that, and they get it all ready, and then it's packaged separately. So it'll be completely random. Okay. Now, Lady B.
Yeah.
What are you up to?
So, oh, give me a brain.
Give me a brain or a break.
So this was today's train challenge.
Ooh! Just so you know what you could be winning, this is today's train make. Laura, what time did you get on the train today, love?
8:30.
8:30? How long does it take you?
I got here at 11, so
Oh,
2.5 hours.
Not too bad.
I like to get here early just to allow for any potential train
Clearyisms,
yeah.
or me and you having a seed bead or not seed bead argument upstairs. We were like, seed beads! Laura's like, no, look at that. Now, the silver wire for you at the bottom of the screen, £27.95. Very, very far. I can't believe those 3 unchecked baskets are still there. You can come and grab this from the unchecked baskets. Now, this could be something like what you're going to win. Laura's going to do a train challenge and you are going to win it. We'll show you at the end of the show exactly what it is. Yeah. Right, so where are you going there, love?
Okay, so what I want to do now is show you how to do, we're not going to do this pendant here because this is just a variation of what I tend to do, you know, but what we're going to do is the pendant on that one.
The caged with, now I've never seen this before, so it's going to be really, really exciting. Now you're going to need the 0.4 wire to do this?
Yes, and the 1 mil. So if I can just take that necklace and I can just show it then.
Okay.
Just if you want to just take it off the...
There we go, darling.
I'll just take it, there we go.
Okay.
So all I've done with this is I've used the 1 mil wire as the torque. I've put a piece of just single knit, single 6 loop knit wire on it.
Okay.
And then I've kind of sewed around the beads a little bit.
Oh yes!
To catch it in place.
How pretty is that?
But we will touch on that on the second project.
Okay. So we're not going to show this today. Is the second project. You don't have to wait for another day.
No, but this is the knit, and it's just been put on a piece of 1 mil wire, beads to decorate to finish it. Okay, but this is what I want to show you here. So if I just turn it to the side, you can see we've continued the Viking knit theme. Now what's happened is, when I was doing this, I did a few too many on the base, so I had to actually reduce it, and I will explain that. So it's got a little bit of a gap where I've had to...
Oh, you wouldn't have even noticed.
No, but if that happens, I wanted to say that in case you did it, but that's the back.
Okay, because if you do it, it's likely I'm going to do it too, right?
And that's the back. So it's really good if you've got a cabochon or anything like that, and you know, you can set it. I have used a drill hole for this one, but
we're smiling at Lady Oxbury. That's what we're doing.
She's
coming in. You look a bit foxy, Lady Oxbury.
You are looking good. I'm liking your shoes.
What have you been doing? Now, Lady,
come and stand next to me and make me look like a tiny didder.
Cats chasing things, or is that an exclusive, not allowed to be told gossip?
You can tell that.
Okay, go on. Tell us what you were talking about upstairs a minute ago about cats chasing red wire.
Oh, that's for Sunday.
Oh yes. Are we allowed to talk about that?
Yeah, you can talk about that. Make them up.
It's mine.
It's yours. What, you've stolen it?
I'm stealing it. It's mine.
Have you know the Queen Stealer around here? Who has the crown?
It's mine.
I already got there first. We'll see. Go on, tell us what you're going to be doing on Sunday before me and Laura have a wrestling match over it.
I will win.
She will.
I don't think so.
Some very delicate and pretty and very feminine perspex jewellery, which involves little tiny cats and little tiny balls of red wire.
Like yarn balls?
Like yarn balls.
And it's a bracelet, isn't it?
It's going to be a bracelet, yeah. It's going to be fun.
It's definitely bracelet month this month. I love it. I am seeing so many wonderful designs out there, so I love perspex. So tune in, and that's Designer Inspiration. Is it on Sunday?
Sunday afternoon, yes.
Sunday afternoon with Lucy?
I believe so.
With Lucy. So definitely stay tuned for that. Tune in for Sunday Designer Inspiration. Thank you, Lady Ox. You may now be released. Thanks for bringing us drinks. We love you.
Thank you.
Love you. Please do. Make sure they don't eat all the sandwiches next door.
I'm on it.
She went, I'm on it.
Right, okay. So anyway, slight distraction. So what I'm going to do now is just show you how we can do, like as I said, you can apply this if you've got any cabochons or anything like that.
Anything, it doesn't have to be this shape.
But it doesn't have to be drilled. You can catch undrilled gemstones, a stone that you don't necessarily want to use a drill hole for. So if I was to use that one and think, well, I don't want to use that drill hole, I want to set it that way, you know, you've got that option. So, I'll put that there. So what I'm going to do is start off, I need to make a frame. So, I happen to just choose this type of, this shape of the stone because I really liked it to create that tassel.
I love that milkshakey look. It reminds me of Neapolitan ice cream.
I love you've got some really nice different shaped ones, and you've got some standard shaped ones as well. And I like this was, for me, to do the tassel, it was the perfect shape. So what I want to do is find the centre of my wire. I've probably cut about 3/4 of a metre off, which is going to be far too much, but I don't mind. You've got 100 metres. So I'm going to find a centre, taking my round nose pliers. I'm just going to create a loop.
Don't forget, if you're a brand new customer, by the way, you're getting a free tutorial DVD as well, and you get a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you buy from us.
So just created a loop, okay? And that's going to be where my tassel comes from, okay? And I'm going to place it against the pendant.
So that's going to act as your bail, isn't it?
No, this isn't the bail. This is
for your tassels.
Yeah,
that's why I did mean that. Yeah.
We knew that.
This bit here.
Yeah.
Is what Laura's just doing.
Yeah, so just to attach.
Just at the bottom, her bail for the tassels. There we go.
Okay. And I did make the jump rings as well out of the wire. All of this was made out of the wire. There was no cheaty ads.
Okay.
Okay, so just placing my pliers, I'm just going to, what I want to do is create a frame. I tend to do this a lot by eye, but what you can do is get a pen and just draw a shape on a piece of paper, and then use that as a guide to go just slightly on the inside. So what I want is this to just slightly sit just on the inside. Yeah. So if you turn it over, you won't see that wire. You'll just see that because we want that to be visible.
Okay. Almost cradling it a little bit.
Yeah. It's just
going to act like it's
slightly smaller. That's all it is. It's just slightly smaller.
Okay.
Okay. So you can just. Oh, I can't.
You were well off then. I've been drinking.
I left my glasses round my mum's. I actually can't.
Oh, do you have glasses?
Yeah.
Never seen you
I'm not
glasses.
Blind, but they do help when you're. I
can't see a thing.
I'll go on better.
Huh? No, I really am half blind.
I know you are.
I can't see a thing. My kids do it all the time, pull funny faces at me. I do get a half-price TV licence. Yeah, because I can only see half of what you can see. That was the best bit about it. It is a wind-up, Tom, but it's true. You're having a laugh, Incha. Oh. It's true. It is true. It's funny, isn't it? Oh, you can have a half-price one because you only see half. Well, and I get in the cinema half-price as well. Can you? Yeah, but I never do. Don't like to cause a fuss, do you? But I can only see half of this film. Can't see it 3D. That's lost on me. And my blinking partner came out with a 15 million inch 3D telly. I went, brilliant, thanks for that. Everything I watch at the TV is blurred and I go out of the room like this. I hate it. Carry on. Well, you know, I tell you what, you can't do right for doing wrong that one.
I'm sorry.
You get on, everyone at home's paid for their TV licence.
Yeah, they can see all of it, not just half of it.
Oh, anyone at home, you can feel my pain. My best friend's the same, isn't it funny? For no apparent reason either.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry.
Oh, you can't see the funny side of things, have you know? Right.
What happened, the funny side?
All right.
Anyway, okay.
Woo.
Moving on.
Oh.
Okay. This is going to be, it would have been better if I hadn't been laughing whilst trying to do it. So
it's like a bell.
Right. Yeah, it does a little bit. So I'll place that. So it's just going to sit on the inside of that stone there, okay? And what I've done is I've just kicked those wires up, but so that they overlap. Okay, so I'll just show that so you can see there.
Okay, so they're crossing over.
They're crossing
they're not
over.
actually crossing over.
So they're not sat next to each other like that.
Together.
They're just crossing over a little bit.
Okay.
Okay?
But you haven't twisted them together?
No, they're just sat like that. So they're going to sit and create a nice bail, and then that's going to sit nicely. And you don't want that wire to be visible at all, but you don't want it to be, you don't want it right in the middle because you need to create the net around it to hold it in.
Okay.
So taking the 0.4 wire, I'm just using the studio one here, so I've got just grabbed a 100 metre one. I'm not going to cut a long length, but you again, you're going to need probably about 1 metre to 2 metres for this, okay? And this is one that you don't really want to have to add into. I'm just going to wrap and secure my wire around these two wires here. This is just going to be my bail later on, okay? So this is just to attach it. Okay. Now I tend to naturally work from the right going around. I don't know, if you're left-handed you could go that way, it doesn't make a difference, it's just how I go. Okay. Okay, and to start it, it's the same as the lace technique. You bring the wire through the frame and hold in. I'm just keeping my thumb just to keep it steady, just pull. Just use your fingers as a guide and you'll create a tiny little loop. You see that little loop?
Yeah.
Okay, and then that wire again, just going through that frame and bringing it up. So it's not crossing or anything like that, it's just there. And again, use your hand to guide it. And that will create a little loop with a little sort of cross mark there. And you just keep going like that. Try to get your loops consistent and the same sort of size. So I'm just using my thumb as a guide. Now you can pull it out a little bit if you find you want it to be. That's quite large.
I can't believe you're freehand lazy daisy.
Well, it is kind of, yeah. And you can tweak it a little bit if you want, and then just keep going. And what you want to do is do that all the way around. Just keep going. Okay. All the way around. And when you just go around, including this little section here.
Let's have a look at the finished piece so we can see what you're looking at.
Well, I've got one that I already made.
Oh, all right. Oh, sorry. Right. Okay. So that's better.
So what I've done now is I've gone all the way around, and you'll see you don't need your stone on just yet.
Sorry.
Bless you.
I got hay fever today. I said that to you earlier, didn't I?
It's so professional. Just snorting.
I'm so sorry. I couldn't control it. It happened the other day. It just comes from nowhere. So daffodils in here.
Okay. So now.
Did I make you jump? I'm so sorry.
Just make me laugh.
You've seen the panda, the baby panda on YouTube. The mummy panda goes. What happens? She sneezes and he goes. The baby panda is the best thing ever. Put baby panda sneezing into the searchy thing. It's hilarious.
Okay, so I've done this already. I've gone all the way around, including around that little loop there. Okay, so you can just see I continued all the way around. Now I've laid it out quite flat, so when you start doing the weave, it's going to sort of sit up. So you can see that one there sort of sitting up a little bit.
Okay.
On this, so all you do is just use your fingers and flatten it out. Okay? So this technique is on the third DVD, but what I'm going to do is just show you the slight variance on it. All you do is where those little crosses were, again your little pin thing comes in handy as well, just to lift that up. Where those little crosses are, when I've done this before, I just go to the next loop and continue on the loop itself.
Okay.
On this one, I'm going to treat it as if it's a Viking knit, and I'm going to bring that wire. Let me do this and then I'll let you see. You can hook the wire. The first few are the trickiest because it's quite close together. What you can do is pull it out and then feed it back through.
Okay.
So can you see that?
Yeah.
It's right behind that cross, so it's going through that loop and then back through that loop behind the cross. And then when you pull it, you'll just get a Viking knit effect. So if I just do the next one, can you just see it there? Oh, lost the end of my wires. Sorry. There you go. So then I'll just do this one. What I've done is twist the wire around a little bit.
Just make a hook.
Yep, and then feed it through. So even if you go, pull it through one and then back through that one, if it's a bit tricky to start off with, pull it up. And this is all you do. And you see there how it's just starting to form? And what you'll find is you get about halfway down this bit here, and then you'll be able to place the stone in and start moulding it around. And as you go around, you'll probably get a second one round again before you start sewing it around the stone itself.
Yeah.
Okay, but that's all you're doing. You can see there how it will, and it will just hug the stone. Now what you can do as extra security, so if you've gone around once, bring the 0.4 wire through the stone, the drill hole.
So make use of that.
Yeah, wrap it around this little loop once and then bring it back up through the drill hole.
Yeah.
And then continue. And then that just holds the stone in as well as the netting.
I'd say you get used to Lazy Daisy, and on the Lazy Daisy then you'll be able to do this freehand, and you'll be doing it all the time. Look how gorgeous that looks. And then bunching it up, gathering it up, keeping its form, using the 1 mil, of course, around the back, like Laura showed us, as the frame, just to anchor onto. Then making some lovely spiral tassels with the 1 mil as well. Gorgeous. Now don't forget, if you want the gemstone bundles at just £12.95, you'll be automatically entered into the draw. Please don't forget to keep it interactive. Maybe you've sneezed at an inappropriate time. Let us know. We want to hear all of your stories today and all of your questions to Laura. Now, we've still got those 3 unchecked baskets, so we still have 3 bundles left of the wire. We gave you the wire of 1 mil wire, £27.95, and you got a reel, a 10-metre reel of 0.4 wire. Here it is, for free. So you buy one, you get one free. £12.95 is the price tag for your trio of gemstones. Now, after the break, we will be giving you some more fantastic bargains, incredible value coming up for you after the break. We've also got more with the lovely lady binding. Don't forget to grab your DVDs, and don't forget, if you are a brand new jewellery maker that's just joined us, it's not just your purchase that you get to when you get your package home. You'll just get a free tutorial DVD, a free step-by-step book, and a JM Hub magazine with your very first order. Right now, we're going to give you some more information on the fabulous family that is Jewellery Maker. Laura and I will be right on back after this.
Join jewellery maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
It's the Wirework for Beginners course that I'm on today with Louise. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. It's been a wonderful course, starting from very basics. Every question that we had for Louise, she's answered, and it's been a marvellous education in learning to do things with wirework.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Add a mystery gift to your order today and you'll receive a surprise full of fantastic treats and goodies with a huge saving guaranteed. Check out our online reviews from Jewellery Maker customers who have previously purchased one of these mystery gifts. Go on, treat yourself with a little gift. Tune in to The Late Show every day on Jewellery Maker, kicking off the action with low stock high end at 5 PM. Next up at 6 we have Pick of the Week, at 7 PM it's Clearance, and to end the show don't miss Viewer's Choice at 8 PM. The Late Show, every day at 5 PM on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. We've been having a giggle. Gemma Crow's next door doing a vintage workshop and all the ladies have just gone pearl mad. They're out of there now, aren't they? Now, I have got loads of fabulous findings for you now because it rhymes with binding, finding, and grinding, and winding, and all other things too.
How many things rhyme with binding? Let us know.
I could make a good old, make a good old poem about you.
Oh,
I think
I'm not sure I want to hear it though.
Oh, I love a bit of poetry.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nothing rhymes with Cleary, does it? Now, I'm going to give to you a little bit of a refresher of the wire deals that we've been giving you today. Let's start with the gold 0.4 and the pink 0.4 and the fuchsia 0.4. If you want to make something bright and full of colour and fabulous and flamboyant, then this is the one you want for your weaves, for your meshing, for your Viking net, all the things like that that you want. Now I'm going to show you. Who did this, Laura? Do you know?
Is it crochet? I would have thought it was either Linda or Gemma, possibly.
Yeah, I think that. Either Linda, Sheila or Gemma. I love this.
It's gorgeous.
I think it's fabulous, and that's done with 0.4 wire. So if you want the finer details, also a lot of Laura's weaves are done with 0.4, a lot of the uppy downy weaves are 0.4. And to be able to incorporate colour, remember that the booty that I always call her Angela. I was back to call her Angela again. Alison. I don't know what's wrong with me. That Alison did was out of the fuchsia wire or the baby pink. It was the baby pink, wasn't it?
It was
the
baby
pink wire. And actually, Alison said to me, "Oh, I'm so ungirly. Pink scares me, but this doesn't." This is such a gorgeous soft pink, isn't it? Really pretty. And actually, you said the same, Laura. You wouldn't naturally warm to pink, but then you used it and you thought, I love this. And now suddenly we're making prom style jewellery with it. Now suddenly we're twisting it with turquoises and things.
It's not that, I think it's, a lot of the time people can think of how they think. So like I would think, oh, green, I love green. I'm going to get the green and the copper because that's my favourite. That's my favourite. That's not to say that it's not somebody else's, you know. So I do like pink and I love working with it and I love experimenting with it.
But your daughter loves it too.
Oh, yeah. She's just obsessed with it. But I tell you what, really, I'll take a picture and put it on Facebook, but I had a agate stone, a pink agate stone, which I wove and encased with copper wire. Used a soft baby pink to make a Viking knit, and then I used I used the copper wire and put that over the baby pink knit. And so the contrast was really lovely and soft and subtle. So I'd use it for things like that, you know. So think sometimes a little bit about combining it with other colours.
Yeah, just bring those tones down, but still have the vibrance of the pink as well. Also great with antique bronze too.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you the 3 for just £29.95. Make sure you are checking out baskets for this one. I don't want anyone missing out today. We've got 0.4 wire back in stock for the first time in a long time. Second refresher I'm going to give to you is of the 0.6. 0.6 is for your earring findings. 0.6 you can make your jump rings out of. You can do gizmo cords. You can with 0.4 do gizmo cords as well. 0.6 is going to have a little bit more structure, of course, than 0.4 because it's denser, it's got more of a circumference to it, so it's going to keep its structure. Brilliant for the wire twister tool, as is your 0.4, but this is brilliant for your wire twister tool. It is great for doing still intricate work, but also when you want to start firming it up a little bit, you can work hard on it with a hammer. It'll keep shape, but it is very easy to manipulate, and of course, perfect for your Viking knit. 0.6, you've got 300 meters in total, turquoise, navy, and copper, all e-coated, all 0.6. LDG, C35, all 3 for £34.95. That is incredible, isn't it? Isn't that incredible? That's less than £12 each. It's wonderful, wonderful value. Then I'm going to give you a refresher now. We've just added stock. I've just been told Hannah Oxbury came down earlier. We saw her. What she was actually doing wasn't just delivering drinks for us. She was indeed giving my producer Kirsty some extra stock of this wire because we had sold out of it. We only had 3 left, if you remember. We sold out. We've now been given another 20 of these. That's it. Once they're gone at this price tag, £27.95. So you're buying the 1 mil wire and you're getting the 0.4 in silver for free. Use your debit card and your credit card to come and grab this deal. MEGC83 is your item code. This is all in conjunction with Laura's pieces that she's making today. We are going to catch up with Laura again at 3 o'clock for some more design inspiration. Right now, it's definitely my privilege to be giving you some fabulous findings. So we're going to kick off with some head pins. Now, I have got head pins. Apparently, I'm going to like Kirsty's titles to these. She did me good titles. Go on then, let's have a look. They better be good. Don't be disappointing me now, Kirsto. You said box 6, which was head pins, which means nothing to you at home. It's Kirsty having a little argument. I meant eye pins, of course. Sorry. Sorry. I'll give you head pins, she said. Now, I have got for you eye pins. An eye for an eye, bit of a sore subject after what happened earlier. An eye for an eye pin. That's what we've got here. You have got gold and silver. She's winding me up, I swear it. You've got the solid sterling silver, 40 millimeters in length with a 3 mil eye. You've got 20 of the gold. You've got 20 of the silver, sterling silver, and 9 karat gold with the gold plated and solid sterling silver with the silver. So precious metals throughout. You've got 40 of these with a 40. Now look at this. So this is everything that you get. You've got the silver on the one side, the gold on the other. Now, Laura, eye pins are essential. I mean, they make your loops. They're great for rosary links. They're those little findings you need to thread on your gemstones, aren't they?
Well, I mean, they're just a really lovely staple little thing to have. I love just making a pair of earrings with an eye pin and then putting a round gemstone on a head pin and just having it as a dangle earring. It's my favourite type, you know, and it's consistent. You've got that same, you know, they're going to be the same length for everything as well. So yeah, they're just brilliant.
Perfect. So you've got the eye pins there in solid sterling silver, and you've got the gold there too. FKGC80 is your item code. I'm going to give you the one price for all 40. It's going to be the lowest ever price tag at £13.85. Remember, you are getting 40, and they are precious metals. £13.85 is your price tag with a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're making lots of earrings, if you've got spring fairs coming up, there's loads of spring and summer fairs, isn't there? Do you do them yet, Laura?
I don't have the time, if I'm totally honest.
Once your son's back at school, that'll be it. You'll be craft
but also I
up.
don't drive, so that is it's a huge hiccup. But
Laura.
maybe
like when Jackson goes to school in September, it's time for the binding to get behind the wheel. Are you going to be doing that or not?
It's something I'd like to do. I have driven. I just can't legally drive.
If anyone can teach Laura how to drive, please text us in. Maybe you're a driving instructor. I want you on the road soon. You'd be dangerous.
That's a bit harsh.
Driving in Bristol's not too bad.
Oh my God, it is in certain areas.
Is it?
Oh gosh, yeah.
You've got all the roundabouts, I suppose.
Got lots of roundabouts, yeah. I get nervous when there's those, when you sat there in the middle of the road in the little yellow boxes and you've got the cars coming in all directions.
It's bad as Swindon with all them spaghetti.
I know, they scare me as well.
£13.95. Keep it interactive with us. We want your text messages. Make sure you're messaging us in. We love hearing from you. We will be reading your text messages out in a mo. Now let's give to you. Here's how you do it, James. You do 607 if you're 60777 if you're coming from a mobile in the UK. Normal network charges apply. If you're outside of the UK, or if you don't have a mobile, or if you'd like to do it for free, you can. All the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Click on Watch Us Live, and then click on Send a Message to the studio. Now, let's do la la la. Can I do number 2, please? Thank you. Which to you is these earrings. I love these. Now, Fiona incorporated these in a necklace that we had for designer inspiration a couple of weeks ago. These are beautiful if you want to do a long stranded, a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stranded pearl necklace. That's what I want these for. You go a little bit more pearls on the bottom, kind of anchor it like that, and they sit beautifully. That's your next designer inspiration, Laura. I love them. They are essentially earring findings, but I'm not going to use them for that. Laura, have you used these?
I haven't used them, but I have seen them. I think they're absolutely gorgeous.
I want them. I love them, Laura. I've got a pair of earrings at home, actually, with these in. You'll be surprised.
Have
what
you?
ones am I wearing today?
Your Mark Smith ones.
Yeah, I think they are, but you could do something like that. Yeah, these are Mark Smith creations, look. You could do something similar with these. Do you see what I mean? Just tearing off. I'll just pop that one back in case it accidentally finds its way home, which is here. Someone's going to come to my house from Jewellery Maker and go, hey, that's where those went one day. HFDL48. These are solid sterling silver. They've got the loops on the top. I just love the design of them. They look very expensive, don't they? Aren't they fabulous? I really like these a lot because I think they're going to add versatility to your designs. I like the idea of them being up here for a necklace and then stranding. They can be on bracelets, they can be an embellishment, they can be on an earring. I think they're just essential. If you've never used findings like this before, do grab these and just have a play around with them and see what they can create for you. I think you'll be really pleasantly surprised. HFDL48 is your item code. Come shopping with us using your debit card or your credit card. Use the phones 0800 644 655 or shop online with a 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got absolutely nothing to worry about. Great big welcome to all the brand new customers. We are loving you today. We are going to give you 1 pair, so 2 in total, obviously, because that's what makes up a pair, unless you've got 3 feet. No? You have you? Laura went, I have. Now I'm going to give you 1 price tag of just £6.95, under £10. Can you get anything much for under £10 these days? You want to go out and you want to shop and you want to buy something gorgeous for your mum for Mother's Day, which is only 2 weeks away, isn't it? Less than that now.
Let's not think about
Can you get much for under £10? Not really, Laura. Bunch of nice flowers.
No, I mean, that's pretty much what it cost me to go into town and to have a coffee with a friend, because by the time I've paid the bus fare and then, you know, bought the coffee, I've pretty much spent more than that.
Hey, listen, don't talk to me about bus fares. My daughter got the bus from one point of our town to the other one way. She's 12. Guess how much it was?
£3.60.
Yes, you're bang on. I couldn't believe it. I said I could drive you there for cheaper than that. Get in the car. This is ridiculous. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
They want people to use transport. Everyone gets a train by us, though, don't they? That's what it is. Because that's like nothing, £1 or something. Anyway, let's give to you head pins. Have a look at these. Now, these are gorgeous because they're in rose gold and in 9 karat gold. Have a look at this. I love these rose gold head pins. Aren't they lovely? And this is genuine rose gold, genuine 9 karat gold on solid sterling silver. A head for a head pin. I've got an eye for an eye and a head for a head pin. Yeah, I do love these titles. They're hilarious. Well done. Now you have got those big balls on the end. Now these are great if you really want to make something look quite embellished. They're quite sexy. They add a little bit of bling to your jewellery. They do make jewellery, I think, look quite expensive. Now these are great for threading. The other thing, well, that's all very well, Jenny. They might do that, but what on earth do I actually do with these? You can thread a pendant through them, make a loop. Actually, can I have one of those pendants, please, darling, that you've got on your tray there, just so I can show everybody, Laura? Laura could put one of her large pendants on here and get that ball at the end. You've got that. Thank you, darling. Now let's see if that goes through. Actually, oh yeah, gosh, yeah.
Does it go through? Does it hold?
So you've got that, and then what you would do there is make your loop at the top, and then put it straight onto a chain. I mean, these kind of findings just make your life 10 gazillion times easier. Yeah, they are solid sterling silver, so they could also work their way into making your pieces more valuable, whether you're going to have them valued or whether it's just perceived value or whatever. If you just want to create that high-end look, these are perfect. Now, they're essential as well. We need head pins. We want them in a precious metal. That's the key. They're kind of like, oh, yeah, well, I do need head pins always, but can I afford them in a precious metal? How much are you paying if you go to that big craft store for non-precious metal? And then I want you to check out the price tag I'm about to give you with a 30-day money-back guarantee. We are shipping straight from the Midlands. You don't have to wait for these to come from overseas. I'm going to give to you 40 head pins in total, 20 of each, for one price tag. Your web price, $13.90, not your show price. We're going to take that price tag down a lot. Oh, majors! Sergeant majors! £8 a night. You need to get two at £8.95. You need to get 2 of these. You saw this is more expensive than the head pins. They're only £8.95. Quickly, I mean the eye pins. Quickly, £8.95. Look. You must multi-buy. It is a trade price. My producer's just telling me that is a trade price you are getting. Unbelievable value is what we're talking about. 0800 644 655 AGG C89, a head for a head pin. Seeing you with 40 head pins. And these again, in turn, are essential. Talk to me, Laura, about where you would choose solid sterling silver.
For me, what I would use them for is you know, I would use them for the high-end rondels that you get, because most of the higher-end gemstones will go through it. I'm not going to say all, because not every single one will, but majority of them will. And what I would use them for to create a really lovely, luxurious look is, and I know I say it's one of my favourite styles because it is to have a lovely feature briolette drop, a little bit of chain, and a ton of use those to put the rondels on and just cluster them all above the briolette drop, and you'd have that flash of the metal as well as the stones, and then a tiny bit of high-end wire and chain.
So easy to manipulate. I was bending them around then on purpose, actually, just to show you the malleability of these. So if you have just started, I know we always say how funny it is that actually we recommend, if you've just started jewellery making, to try it with silver because it's easier to manipulate. And that sounds so funny, isn't it? Doesn't it? Because you're almost saying, try it with a more expensive thing first, but actually at this price tag, it's not. It's definitely a try me price tag. $8.95. They are essential, very busy. Approaching half of the stock has now gone and sold out, so you are going to have to be very quick if you want to grab this deal. £8.95, 40 in total, and just fabulous. We've still got loads to get through, so I'm going to quickly sprint my way through here. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la. Bead cap baloola. Now I love these. Hang on a minute, I'm going to need my tweezers. What have I done with them? There they are. Have a look at what I've got for you. Now, what I want to show you is the detail on these from both sides. They're all solid sterling silver or gold. Have a look. 3 different looks. Look at these Tudor roses. Oh my gosh, I love them. But do you know why I also love them? Because if you push polymer clay into them, you can use them as moulds. I know that sounds extreme, but you can. Now these can go either way. I love these. You've got the I gotta tell you. Now my producer just said in my ear, this bundle's called, listen to this, to cap it all off. I literally love you. I literally do. Now have a look. You can make, now these are bead caps, you're right, but actually they can also make chandelier earring findings like that. I've just put them on one of those head pins you just bought, and now that's a chandelier earring finding. Also, I'm going to show you, look at the detail on this. Oh, these are amazing. And the same can be applied for these, so you could put these on a head pin and dangle them. Do you know what these are going to be perfect for? You know how, do you know what I would do? I know exactly what I'm going to do with these. Right, get your eye pins from earlier. Right, stay with me. There's a big designer pair of earrings. Mark and I were upstairs looking on that website, you know, T and something, you know what I'm saying, Moon River, I don't need to go on. Now, they had the most amazing pair of earrings. They were thousands, they were so expensive. And Mark said, come on, there's so much chain. And it was a cap like this. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna actually feed mine onto an eye pin like that. Come down. Now there's going to be loads and 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 loads of chain coming from there, and that's my earring. How pretty would that be? So loads and loads and loads of chain, and beautiful, maybe little tiny bits of moonstone or something like that on the end, Laura. What do you reckon?
If you used the eye pins.
Yeah, that's what I've done.
Is that the eye pin? Is
Yeah.
it? Sorry, I thought it was the head pin. Yeah, and just have them all hanging there. Yeah, it'd be beautiful.
Absolutely.
And you could even, has it got little gaps in the cap? Because I can't see.
Not in this one, but in the other one it has.
Yeah, so if you have those lovely seed beads.
Yeah. I love seed beads.
I do like them. They just don't like me.
You're scared of them?
No, they run away.
It's horses for courses anyway, isn't it?
But I do think what you can do with them is amazing. And you could sew them through the little gaps.
Yes.
That's what I was getting to.
She does like seed beads.
I do like them.
She's
they
like the woman
don't like me.
They do. You're confusing seed beads with children.
Both the same.
I'm really joking.
No, both the same.
They love you. Kids love you. I've just been told I've got to bring my children in for the birthday show. I was like, be serious, are you sure?
Bring yours in and I'll bring mine in.
Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Because Mia will babysit for you.
Yeah. Oh, Jackson will probably love her.
Yeah. She's good with kids. They do tend to love her. Have a look. We're going to have a proper party. Do you know that? $16.95 is what you should be paying. How many have I got? 5, 10, 15 altogether. 15 altogether. These are lovely little embellishments for your stash. They finish things off. They make them look professional. They give you that perfect jeweller's finish. You've got 15 in total. To give them to you for less than £1 each would be madness. Well, you know, we got a reputation for it. They're $12.95. You are certainly getting these for less than £1 each. You know what to do. You've got to come and grab these. You've got to check out baskets. KZGC35 is your item code to cap it all off. We have got the bead caps. You've got to love this, girl. Don't forget, keep it interactive with us. Maybe you'd like to suggest a bundle name. Maybe you've been thinking for ages, that's a great bundle name. We want to hear it. Now, let me pack these away and then I'm going to give you something else fab. Let's do, I want to do, oh, where are they? Oh, brooch pins, brooch pins. These are going to sell out, brooch pins. There should be major alerts, like a big warning, I've got brooch pins. These are the brooch pins that we gave you with Fiona the other day and everybody was asking for them. Limited stock. They're sterling silver, and I've got sterling silver with gold. These are going to be do you know what? I want a spring daffodil brooch made out of polymer clay.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I do. I wonder who I'm going to get to make it.
I want this. I want it. I want it now.
I want to make myself one, is what I meant.
No, you don't.
I don't
you
have
just
the
want
ability.
one.
I wish I could just pick a daffodil out of the garden, spray something on it that freezes it for life, and then wear it.
You can put it in resin. You can put things like flowers.
Oh, she's so clever. Of course I can encapsulate it in resin, can't I? Of course I can. Have a look. I do love a daffodil. Now, you've got the sterling silver. Now, they've got the little holes in them. Now, it's great if you want to anchor wire, but it's also great if you want to put it into resin. You let the resin just spill out a little bit and the polymer clay, and it'll dry like that, and then it won't be able to pull through. Jewel enamel, friendly plastic, soutache. What's that really funky one that I absolutely love? Shrink plastic that Natalia does. It's fab, that, isn't it? I've got multi-buyers already. I know that these are going to sell out. You've got to be really, really quick. Brooch fastenings are fabulous. Mother's Day, perfect. I love brooches. I love them. If you're doing that resin. You know, the other day we had the Stella Flash and all of that lot in the resin. It was Fiona that did that, wasn't it? And it's these brooch. Do you know, I have got that brooch. I'm not going to lie to you. I have got it. I could have worn it today. You need to be on the phone lines for these. We are very, very busy. Now, the large gold is 20 by 4 and the silver is 38 by 4, and there's a smaller one at 20 by 4 as well. So, sorry, not the large gold. I meant the larger silver one. The gold and the silver are the same. Hang on, that says 28 by... Hang on a minute. Yeah, but the silver and the thing are coming up as different sizes, look on my thing. Oh, they are different, that's why. Get yourself on the phone lines quickly, because this one is, we're already approaching limited. AZG, C65 brooch findings. Laura, you just can't get them for toffee.
No, and I think, like you say, sometimes, especially when someone like me and I make a pendant, like a train challenge or something like that, sometimes it doesn't have a bail, you know, you have to incorporate it, or you think, actually that would make a beautiful a brooch. And to have that kind of finding, again, using your 0.4 wire, you just sew it straight onto it and it's perfect, it's all you need.
You need to be on the phone lines, I'll tell you that much. They're only $5.35, they're solid silver. Surely the scrap value, I'm not allowed to say it, $5.35, that's incredible. These are heavy, they're not tiny, these are solid sterling silver. Sorry, I went really high, only dogs could hear me. Sorry if your dog's now going crazy because I can't say high pitch. Anna's got hers, Margaret, well done. Janie, Lincolnshire, Kathleen's bought 2. I have got Catherine in Cheshire, I've got Sandra in Shropshire, I've got a jewellery maker in Yorkshire. Zena from Greater London, did you get my email? Zena sent me Turkish Delight, Jolly Ranchers. I love Zena.
Aww.
Zena, thanks to you, I had a salt bath last night.
Oh, bless.
I know, and I don't know whether you got my message or not. Jenny in Suffolk, please let me know, Zena, if you got my email or not. Jenny in Suffolk, Janice in Berkshire. I've got a jewellery maker in Stirlingshire as well. I've got Christina buying 2 of these. Well done to you. I've got Fiona in Shropshire. I've got Sue in the West Midlands. Helen is with us as well. Shell in Nottinghamshire. I've got Catherine in Essex and Laura in Berkshire. I've got Helen in Dumbartonshire, Natasha in Conway. Loads of you there. I love that you're shopping with us here today at Jewellery Maker. Hello to Pauline. Great to have you, Joanne, in Arizona, all the way from Arizona.
Wow.
Joanne, please let us know. I mean, can you get value like this in the USA? What's the weather like in Arizona? Are there Jolly Ranchers? Have you eaten Frosted Lucky Charms for breakfast? I love the breakfast cereal. It's the first thing I do when I go to America is go to the supermarket.
I love how they're banned from here though, aren't they? Because they've got too much sugar in after them.
Oh yeah, I know, but they're nice, aren't they? They're naughty, but nice. Well done. Multi-buying is definitely the key thing here, and so many of you are. We've got Sylvia. Hello, Sylvia. Loads of you. Denise, Fiona. Well done to you. You've just checked out. Fatima's got 2 of these as well. Well done, Fatima. I love seeing your names popping up on my screen. Please, please send us messages. We want to hear from you. Whether you're in Arizona, Whether you're in Australia, whether you're in Spain, whether you're in England, whether you're in Bognor Regis, we want to hear from you. £5.35 is your price tag for these fabulous finds. It does look like we're approaching a sellout on these. We will be going through your text messages after the break, and I will be coming up, talking about after the break, with the gorgeous Laura Binding. Time for Project 2. We'll be right back.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker. Join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework tutorial DVD edition 3, a buffet style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
All of the gemstones on Jewellery Maker are 100% genuine, giving your jewellery designs the beauty and character that only Mother Nature can provide. Carnelian is a striking member of the Chalcedony family and features warm orange and reddish tones. Treasured throughout history, it's long been used in carvings and cameos. Carnelian is mainly sourced from Japan, Brazil and Uruguay, although the gem has also been discovered in France and even Cornwall in England. Genuine carnelian gemstones from Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We will be doing your text messages in just a sec. Kirsty's just going to bring them up. I'm going to show you a wire bundle that you need. Kirsty said she had 3 messages asking for the purple wire because they so of course I got it for you. Of course I have. Say purple, Laura.
Purple.
That wasn't done in a Bristolian accent. It's purple.
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 And petrol.
Petrol.
Oh, you're not authentic.
I'm not a Bristolian.
Aren't you?
No.
Where are you from?
I was born in London.
Oh, no, that explains it all, kid, doesn't it? You just put in that accent
And I lived in Kent for 10 years, 11 years, yeah.
Is you a bit like that?
No, because I lived in Kent, so I didn't actually have an accent.
They do, they have a twang.
They don't, they kind of just don't have an accent. But when I came to Bristol, everyone used to call me the posh kid, so you pick up an accent quickly.
Oh, yeah. They do that to my daughter, they call her Victoria Scones at school. Oh, what was that, Victoria Scones? And she's like, oh. Anyway, let's give you your purple wire. Have a look at this colour, it's gorgeous. It's 0.4. Doesn't it look sumptuous together with the gold 1 mil? This is what you need if you want to create Laura's beautiful necklace that we're going to show you in a bit. MXG C62 is your item code. Now you've got 200 meters in total. That is a lot. Let me show you what Laura's created. How gorgeous. That is so summertime. I want to wear it right now. We're going to do a go to the races show, Laura and I have decided. This is definitely something you would wear to a garden party, a wedding, a christening in the summertime. It's gorgeous. It would come out every time you had an occasion. I absolutely love it. You've got all those wonderful gemstones, you've got the wire incorporated, and this is the wire that you need if you want to create this wonderful piece of jewelry. I'm going to give you the gemstones in a mojo. On the phones with you. Yes, she's finished it. Yes, it's staying on my wrist. And yes, we've got another one to photograph. You've got that deep, gorgeous purple, really silky, really, really pretty, and fantastic to add with the turquoise, with the pink. Give it a bit of wire twisteroonies. Looks exceptional. I'm going to give you 200 meters for one price tag. You need to be on the phone lines. We're very, very busy today. I love that we're so busy. Thank you so much for your company here today at JewelleryMaker. Your web's price tag, and when I say web price tag, you might be thinking, what's she talking about? On our website, we sell each individual item for individual prices. If we combine the individual prices, you would be paying $39.90 comparatively, like I said earlier, to the rest of the world. I think this is a wonderful deal, but comparing to the world that is us crazies at JewelleryMaker, well, you know what, we can do a little bit better for you. Not just a little bit. $39.90 for 1 mil gold wire. How many necklaces, Laura, would I get out of 100 meters of gold wire?
Well, this is what I've got left.
Oh my gosh, most of it.
Plus prep.
No.
Yeah. So quite a lot, I'd say.
And look how much gold wire you've used. Absolutely loads on this one piece. $39.90. You need to be quick. We're going to give you a very cheeky price tag. Colour combination, it reminds me of Cadbury's. Other chocolates are available, such as Galaxy and Terry's.
Yeah, but it really is that colour of purple. It's just, you can't see it.
£27.95 for the both. You've got the purple 0.4, you've got the gold 1 mil, both. Now that's, hang on a minute, isn't the gold £27.95 on its own? What's that on its own? You can't. That's free.
Wow.
You are buying the gold at the price tag you buy it on our website, which is still very competitive price tag. We're giving you the purple wire for free.
100 meters of it.
100 meters. 100 meters. Is this the deal of the day, Laura?
I think so, because to have that 0.4 in the purple, it's just brilliant. It's just
mind-blowing.
I just can't believe that.
Absolutely mind-blowing. You have got to act fast. Do not hesitate to check out your baskets. Let me say hello to all of you gorgeous jewellery makers out there. £27.95 with a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you want any of our DVDs, we have a host of Wirework DVDs available. I always recommend Laura Binding's Wirework Cuff and Bangle DVD. We've also got incredible Viking knit DVDs. We've got Karen Crawford's Imminent DVD. I've got Rachel Norris has lots of DVDs. She's a wonderful, wonderful designer, an award-winning designer. We are so blessed here at JewelleryMaker to have such wonderful designers on our team. $27.95 is your price tag. Please check out baskets. Hello to each and every one of you. We love having your company here today at JewelleryMaker. Now, I'm going to give to you the gemstones. Should we do them in a minute, the gemstones, shall we? Were you going to do the text messages now? They're too busy talking about wire and how amazing it is. Let's give to you. Should we go? Let's go on over to Laura and start our designer inspiration. Now we've still got stock of the bundle, so please make sure you are checking out baskets. If you don't want to miss out, we still have stock, but not absolutely loads at this price tag. It's a bit of a naughty one, actually. Let's take this incredible piece of jewellery over to Laura and let's get cracking with our second project of the day. We've got a funny text message, apparently. This is what they were all... I didn't know what I was doing because they were all too busy laughing and go, sorry, we can't pay attention to you at the moment. Okay, this is from Sam. Here is a limerick for Jenny Cleary. Our lovely presenter Jenny Cleary, no one could say she was dreary. She trots up and down, never wearing a frown. with her, you can't help but be cheery. Just to show you can rhyme with Cleary. It's true, Sam. I love you. I love you. Can you make sure you cut and paste that? I want to put it up on the wall.
Frame it.
Yeah, I love it. Thank you, Sam. Oh, I love you. Thank you. Imagine actually go to town with Laura Byington then, wouldn't she? She can do that with Cleary. Have a look at what we're about to create. Please keep it interactive with us. And I know Zena's watching, so please let me know if you did get my email or not, because she sent me a lovely package of all the things I love. I could have cried. I thought it was like Christmas, Laura. All the things that were amazing. And a candle. Oh, the most amazing candle. Thank you so much, Zena. I don't, you know, just thought it was the sweetest thing. So thank you, Jewellery Maker Zena. Now, sorry, I'm like, and you're like, give me that back. Now, talk to me about this wonderful piece of jewellery. Talk to me about what I will need and everything before we get started.
Okay, so what you will need is, obviously your laser daisy.
Yeah.
The gold section is Viking knit. Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
You could cage a small child in there. I love that. It's huge. How did you do this? Around what?
I used, I always take, right.
This is like the fish design on the Tiffany & Co website. Other designs are available, such as Cartier and Jones TV.
On the,
it could be a Japanese finger trap, couldn't it? It's not, it's not.
On the second DVD, we do show how to create your own daisy. And so for projects like this, because the laser daisy is quite, you're obviously quite a thin tool, if you were to try and do a 5-loop Viking knit with 1mm wire, which is what that is,
yeah,
we wouldn't be able to, it wouldn't work. So I've just used a meat mallet.
Stop! That's what you use with your steak.
Yeah.
You haven't used this for steak,
no.
have you? Are you sure?
No, I haven't.
A meat mallet.
But it's brilliant because I
haven't seen one of them in years, Laura.
Because it's got like the flat base. You can just use it as a brilliant tool, and it's got the hole drilled in it.
Can I use that for texture or not really?
Yeah, you could. Well, yeah, obviously be careful of clay getting stuck on the wood.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't use it for clay.
But it's already got a drill hole in it because that's where the tag was. I didn't do that, but you could, if you wanted.
So we're just looking for something with that circumference. It doesn't have to be a meat mallet,
yeah, it doesn't. It just
because I'm thinking to myself, well, I haven't got one of those. I haven't seen one of those since I left my mother's house in 1994.
Don't even know why I own one, but I do.
I was looking for one. Do you know what I did the other day? Washed my hands and beat the steak.
Yeah. You can be quite scary.
Sorry. I know.
So anyway, so yeah, that's what I've used for that. So that's where I was saying, obviously, there are times and occasions where you won't necessarily use the laser daisy, and that would be one of them. So it's just to, basically, because I wanted to get the 5 loop weave, it wouldn't have worked on the laser daisy, so I had to sort of do the other method.
So neat, I love it. Okay, right, so where do we start? Have you... Oh, I see what you've done. Yeah. Did you whack it with a hammer?
No, I didn't whack it with a hammer.
Oh. How did you get it flat though?
Right, well, I'm going to show you in a minute. Jenny, telling all the secrets. Stop it.
What? No, I've done it on purpose back to front because I want to show everybody, Amelia. Going, stop, it's back to front. I know that. I'm showing everybody, look. Look at that. So that's why I thought you hammered it, Law.
No, I didn't hammer it.
Okay, let's see what she did.
Okay,
this lovely
so what
lady.
I would like to do before we go down that road, because I'm not actually going to show any Viking knit for this. I don't really need to.
Because we did that in the last one.
First of all, but what I did want to do was just show you how to add on quickly.
Oh yes, because we had questions.
Ask.
Yeah.
So this is a piece of knit that I prepared for the first demo that I didn't end up using. So I'm just going to use this just because it's going to be easier.
Okay. This gold's softer, isn't it?
Yeah, the gold does seem to be softer.
I just thought this is easier to manipulate.
No, stop it. No,
Oh, sorry.
That's there for a reason.
Okay, shall I undo what I just did?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Okay. Now, the little cone on the end of the tool is good if sometimes when you take the weave off, it can pull in at the end. So if you just put it and it just widens it all out. Just be careful because it can get stuck just on that little ridge there sometimes.
Okay. Have you looped up on the ends there? Yeah, you have, haven't you?
Yeah, this is
a finished piece.
That's the wrong end. There you go. Yeah, I've just removed it from the daisy. The way to tell the end as well, to tell which is the working end, is because you can see how it's got continuous loops going around. Yeah. If I just showed that end, you can see it's actual loops. Yeah, see, that's how you can tell. That's where you started, and this is the finish. So if you did want to continue,
so it's still in flow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So again, going back to these little holes, place your loop. So this was my wires here, so I'm going to end it there, and I've placed that loop over that hole. I think I have anyway. I can't see it's moved. Bear with me. So it's there, and what I'm going to do is just feed my wire through, and this is the higher hole. So
the higher hole.
The higher hole.
The one at the top. You mean?
Yeah. Bear with me 2 seconds.
Not your Y cone hole.
No. So there you go. See. So I want the longer. I want my working length of wire to be kind of out of the top hole.
Okay.
The higher hole.
Okay.
So again, I'm just holding that little tail there because this is the fine wire. This is 0.4.
Yeah.
So whereas the 1 mil locked itself in, with this I'm just going to hold it, because if I do that, it's just going to
just come out. So okay, that's the one benefit there. Well, one of the benefits of using a 1 mil, but of course you don't get such a finer knit. So it's like we said earlier, it's horses for courses. You do different things for different looks.
Yeah. Okay.
Where are you off to now?
So I've got a really long length of wire here because I was going to try and make a chain. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to.
So that's all you do, is you just go through the hole?
No. We do need to. All I'm doing is.
Well, then we continue the weave, yeah?
Yeah, I'm just continuing the weave quickly round. Okay, it's a 2 seconds.
So you could at this point change the colour?
Yeah, this is where you can change colour, and if you do this in little sections, you could get a nice colour. But I don't know what. So I'm only doing quickly doing the weave. So if I can do this, then I can get you to the next stage. Just doing exactly what we did earlier with the 1 mil wire, going behind the cross. With the 0.4, sorry, the wire will twist and kink a little bit more as well. I just want to get it back to.
Do you need to have such a long length of wire?
I'm doing this because I was going to make a chain quickly to go with the pendant if I have time.
Oh right, okay.
So that's why I've got a longer piece of wire. Right, so I've brought that wire around.
You can hardly see the join though, Laura.
Well, I haven't joined it yet. So what I'm going to do is the next loop I would go on is the wire where the wire, my tail. So that's the wire from this section. So I'm going to remove that, and then that little tail.
That's the little tail from the new.
That's the little tail from the new one.
No, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
So you're not actually weaving with the.
No.
With that yet?
No, I'm just going to twist those two together.
Okay.
Just loosely, just twist them, and I'm just going to trim them because I don't want them that long.
Okay.
Okay.
And that'll stop them from unwinding.
Yeah. So again, I'm just going to make sure that will go on nice and easily. Now I'm just going to continue the weave, and all I would do is continue the weave and just catch that in as I go around. So that is all you do. Now that's joined.
So you just gather it up.
Yeah. So see how that, if I take that off, you can see that that's now joined those two bits of wire together.
Yeah.
Okay. I would then continue my weave all the way around, and that would just go inside the tube.
Okay. Oh, so I don't actually need to incorporate it within a weave itself.
No. It would I just leave it inside the tube like that, and then when I've done a few rounds, just trim it a little bit more. So you don't need it to be too long. Okay. And then that will just disappear into the inside. When you draw it through, it would just disappear into the tube.
So you wouldn't see it. It wouldn't be visible unless you knew it was there. You wouldn't see it.
Yeah, you'd have to really try and find it.
Okay, great.
So hopefully that will touch on it, and it is on the first DVD. But I just wanted to just show that super quick. But that is all you do.
Okay, so moving back to project 2, Laura's created a Viking knit tube from a larger circumference. In this instance, Laura used her meat hammer, but you could have anything at home. It could be one of the smaller rolling pins that you've got, or anything like that.
You can get dowels, you can get like wooden spoons. It's anything like that. Okay, I just happen to use that because I like the fact that it's got the whole
marker pen or something like that.
So I've just done a length. Now what I want to do, what we'll notice is I thought I'd use these drawer plates as we've got them. You'll see
get that through there.
Exactly, it's not going to go. So what you need to do,
you need Chinese furnace.
You know how when you're doing polymer clay and you kind of reduce the clay, in a way,
sausage it out. Can you do that?
Kind of, and you've just got to sort of
go on, girl.
You just reduce it down with your hands. You're almost hand drawing it. So, because it is
kind of squeezing.
I'm squeezing, and I'm really pulling it because I really need to sort of stretch it out a little bit. Okay, to really sort of.
So just as you just said about, just kind of similar to what we were just talking about, the polymer clay.
Yeah, but all I'm doing is just, okay. So I want to do that, and then when it's the right sort of when you can, because this is going to be the only problem when you're doing this. It's not going to go for a draw plate. So I am really squeezing to flatten it. Squeeze. Sort of almost roll it out as well. And you can see how it's changed already.
Oh my gosh, right down. Now if you want the wire, it's £27.95. You buy the gold wire, you get the purple wire for free in this deal. It's a 0.4 wire in purple. And that's what you need to create what Laura's creating now. Okay. Do you want me to have a go? Do you want some wire in there?
It's fine. It's fine. But you can see there, so that's really sort of
reduced. That's good what you've done there.
Just reduced it right down.
That's for you.
Yeah. Don't mess with me. So I said. Right. Okay. So again, you just want to manipulate it, and you will get it to the point where it will go through the largest draw.
So you're going to do that thing again. This reminds me very much of that fish design that's up. There's a go and have a look at the website that I'm talking about.
But. So if you wanted to reduce that down, then you could start reducing it down. I'm not actually going to do that because I want to have, I am going to flatten this. So I want it to be quite a wide width.
This is when I was going, are you hammering? And you're like, wait.
Nope. So again, use your cloth just to condition it.
How on earth are you going to get that flat, I want to know.
And also, this is left slightly longer for a reason because I just used this for attaching a couple of stones and creating a loop as well. So that's why I want that to be long enough to be able to have one of these one of the
gemstones,
agate stones, and one of the fluorite. Okay.
Just to show you the gemstones that Laura's talking about, we're going to give you some fabulous gemstones in your bundle. You get all the gemstones that you need. We'll do those right now while I've got them on my hand, and then I don't have to disturb Laura again because I know how annoying that is. Now you've got the seedy beads in here. This is when I think I love seedy beads so much. Intricate beading is something that I'm very interested in.
I think it's amazing. What people can do with it is absolutely amazing. It's just I've not got the patience.
But then you know Sarah Alvin would use things like this, and you'll be able to do that. It's funny because you do such intricate work. But it is, like I said earlier, horses for courses. You need every gemstone for every kind of project. You've got the quartz all stars in there. So you've got amethyst, you've got citrine, and you've got rose quartz, and you've got lemon quartz.
I thought it was fluorite because the colours were so soft.
Yeah, I can see why you thought that because you've got the you've got those sort of aqua colours here. Yeah, no, they're quartz, aren't they pretty?
They're gorgeous.
Really nice sort of minty colour in there, which is why.
Yeah, which is what threw me.
Yes, yeah, it's pretty nice actually, but it looks very similar. Or it could be green amethyst, couldn't it?
Probably green
amethyst. Really pretty, really pretty. So then you've also got your marquise or rice beads of crackled agate as well. Seedy beads are 2mm in black onyx and rose quartz. Really hard to find seedy beads that are genuine gemstone outside of Jewellery Maker. Let us know if you've ever found them. And they're 2mm, so the perfect beady bead. Your multicoloured poppy agate marquise are 10x15 or crackled agate. You have also got your plain rounds of multi-quartz all-stars at 8mm. JZG C39. If you want to create this gorgeous piece of jewellery, you'll need the gemstones to do so. With a 30-day money-back guarantee and nothing to lose at all. Come shopping with us here today at Jewellery Maker. This is designer inspiration, and I do think Laura's going to inspire you all afternoon long. I'm going to give to you not the price tag of $23.30, which would be your price if you are shopping for these items individually. I've put them in a bundle to give you a great price tag. All four for one price tag of just £18.95. Phenomenal value at that price tag with the seedy beads. Great deal. You haven't even used half of your gemstones either, have you?
All right, I used the whole strand of the agate, apart from one. That's just been plain about it.
Everything else
but that
left.
is everything else left.
And you've got a whole strand of those all.
Yeah,
and you've got all the seedy beads.
A couple of the seedy beads are also down my chair in my front room. So there's tons left. Thing is, I say about seed beads, but I chose them. They have got their use. I think they're beautiful, and I did say I wanted seed beads, and I know I'm not the best of friends with them, but I do love them.
Are we going to have seedy beads on our day at the races?
No.
We are.
We're not.
I'm going to do a ready, steady, make with you.
Yeah, that'll be fun.
I love them. Go on,
okay, so basically for this, and there's a few little in there. Let's see, escapees.
Escapees.
Caught them. So I'm not going to draw this through because I've got it through because when I flatten this, I don't want it to be too thin. I want it to be quite wide to be able to sew all the detail onto.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's actually just been done using my hands, just to soften it and just to make it more of a recognisable Viking knit shape, really.
Okay, but how are you going to fasten it? I am absolutely intrigued. No.
Okay. Yeah.
No, why would you not use a hammer then?
Because I'll show you why. Now, what I did want to say is, these are mine, I do apologise. The studios have gone wandering. If you do add wire in, can I just borrow that one?
Absolutely.
Please? Now, if you do add wire on, in this one, I added a couple of pieces of wire on. In this one, I did it, I think, oh no, I added, did I? I think well, if I added wire in, I added it in very well. Because I can't see it. But if you're going to add wire in, what you need to be aware of, oh no, I did add wire in. You can see it.
Better than you thought, my darling.
I know. If you just see there, I've added some wire in, okay? I can see, because I can see the 2 lines there.
Yeah.
Okay? Now, I want that to go on the back. If I was...
I can't believe you even spotted that.
You do have to look. So, if you've had to add in a couple of times, try to add in on the same loop.
Okay.
So, if I was... Right, where's the daisy?
I said okay, right. I don't know what you're talking about.
I know you don't.
Have a look. I just thought, hang on, no, I don't. My brain doesn't work that out.
So if I've done, say, a 4 loop, and I've got 2 here and 2 here, and I've added on, and I add on this column, because obviously when they're going down the tool there in their columns, I would add on my first section onto this loop, this column.
Why? Because it was your
just
first one?
Just because that was the first one.
Right, okay, fine.
Then when I'm adding on again, I would make my wire finish on that same column, so that all of my add-ins are done on the same column.
So you can hide them.
So that then I can put them on the back.
Right.
So they would all be on the same column.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Yes, perfectly.
Yeah. So where I found the back, I've lost it again. So that would be the back. So what I want to do is when I flatten this, is I want to make sure I don't flatten it with that being on this part. I want to make sure that the joins are going to be on a flat, open space.
Okay.
Yeah. So all you do, take your pliers and very, very gently.
I can't believe. Oh, it squidges quite nicely.
Squidges nicely.
All right. I thought that would be really hard. I thought, crikey, she's going to be there a while.
So there you go. Look.
Is it really that easy?
And that's.
You haven't done anything. You haven't warmed it up or anything.
No, no. I have just stretched it. Obviously, it is a little bit tricky. And what you find is.
So tell me why I wouldn't hammer it because of all the cross points.
Yeah, I just wouldn't hammer it. You do need to go gentle. You don't want to distort it. If you do this, you keep a nice even.
You're
so
in
you
control,
can see,
aren't you?
See how it's keeping a nice even.
Yeah, I do. I really like that.
See, it's even. And if I was to hammer it, you could lose that, and again, you could break it. And it's just taking a little bit of time. And what you'll find is, if I'm doing this, and then I get to here, it's getting a bit tricky to continue along. Okay, because it's just sliding a little bit. So just go along a little bit.
Come back to it.
And then come and work your way back down. Do you want to have a go? Clearly you do. I can see you do.
Did you think I was like,
I want to go, I want to go.
Squidging.
Right, so go along a little bit and leave a gap, and then you can work back along. So work back down over this bit here.
Okay.
I thought you were Shira.
No, I am. It's slipping. There we go. Done it.
So take the time. You have to take your time, and you do have to just work over it all nice and little.
Oh, hang on. You've got to work out where your thumb's going.
Yeah, you've just got to get in, make sure it's however it works comfortably.
I would get your thumb and really hold on with your thumb and your finger.
Yeah.
What I've found easy is if I was pushing with my thumb here. I'm not as good as Laura, you see, so I'm going to put my thumb here and I'm going to use my hand here, and I'm going to just anchor it. I'm going to control it that way, Laura, because that made it easier then.
Yeah.
It is about where you're positioning. Now, a lot of you are asking for the Lazy Daisy, so I'm going to give you the information on that. We had a look at other websites. They are up to £48 elsewhere. We're giving you an exceptional value here. You've got your Lazy Daisy that you've seen Laura using to create her Viking knit. We've still got these in stock if you want them. You get your drawer plate, you get your holder, your case, you get full instructions, you've got your mini gizmo, and of course your Lazy Daisy itself. Here's everything that you get, and you also get enough wire, I'm told, to make a Lazy Daisy bracelet and have some extra for spares as well. UVBD20 is your item code. It's only £34.95. I'm going to keep the details of that on your screen. So where are you at now, my love?
So I'm just finishing it off, and again, just use your hands to manipulate it, make it a little bit squarer. Okay. And then, I mean, you can see just how quickly that's been done. Yeah. Just take the time to squidge, Once you've got most of it flat, it actually goes a lot easier. And then just finish off and just turn it around and do both sides of it. So do, you know, make sure you do this and get that and go over it several times so until you're really happy that it's all nice. And you saw how quickly that was. All right.
I really love the look of this.
It looks really good. It does look. When you do that, and you can manipulate it then, okay? So there you can see.
I like that in a necklace.
Yeah, on its own it would look lovely just like that.
Yeah.
Okay, and what you could do is get the purple and then flatten a finer piece of purple and have that as a strip.
I was going to say, can you flatten it? Have you done that with a small piece?
I haven't, but you could. Because it's exactly the same theory, and in fact it would be a lot easier because it's finer. And it would
you did 2 second squeeze.
Yeah, so what you could do is, like I say, a flash of purple just along there and use a finer wire just to sew it in. So there's a lot, you could sew seed beads into it. See, why didn't I do that? Why couldn't I stick, anyway.
You could have, you're scared of seedy beads.
No, the thing
I see
is,
where you've used them though.
Yeah, sometimes you don't think of things until you're sat with somebody else and you think, oh, why didn't I think of that? So
I don't normally inspire you in such a way. I'm glad I did today. How do I work this fastening then, Laura? Go in. Oh!
There you go.
Oh, I like. Laura's done a really cute fastening. I'll show you that later. Right,
yeah, we
so
will
where
work
are
on
we
that.
now, Laura?
So I'm just manipulating. You know, I said about having that wire. What I wanted to do is make sure I had enough wire, probably about 2 inches, and that's just enough wire.
Yeah.
For me to be able to add one of the All Stars. Just double check that's what I did. Yeah, so I added an All Star first. Now, again, as with the first bundle, some of the stones won't go through and some will, and it's just a matter of trial and error. And it's just
the seedy beads won't.
No, the seedy boats.
Seedy boats
will not. They definitely won't.
Hey, my ducks are back. We're going to get ducklings again. Oh. 3 of them. She's got 2 boyfriends.
Oh, sounds like Kayla. Kayla's got 5.
Actually, steady on, girl.
I know. Well, she's proud of it too. So I've just added that on, and you can see I've just done that, and I'll lay it down for you. And then I'm going to be able to just trim this a little bit, bring it back, and create a loop. And that's just going to hold it all together for me for now.
Oh, lovely. Is that a temporary loop?
It is, because I want to show how I sew the bead on and then actually remove the loop, but just enough so it still hooks and holds it, but you don't. Yeah.
Careful. You don't get things like that. Okay, all right, good. You're going to show me how to do it.
I'm going to show you, don't worry. Okay, so the flower, this is a flower that, you know, I think has been shown quite a lot really, but I will just show it quickly.
No, but it's all part of the design, Laura. I love it. Now your wire bundle, $27.95. You buy the gold wire. It is 1 mil. You get the purple 0.4 for free. We've had lots of you asking for it, so I'm going to give you the details for that as well. We will read your text message out soon to Laura, so please make sure you keep them coming. We will read your text messages just before the top of the hour.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is...
You're arranging them now, are you?
Yeah, I'm just, well, with those I just kind of chose, but I mean, you could have, there's all pink, so you could have a couple of pink ones and purple ones, do whatever you want. It's just a 5-petal flower. Okay, so just arranging it like that. Tidying up,
yeah.
being mum. Okay, yeah, it's because these agates are individually knotted, which is good, but it's a bit of a pain when you want to cut them all off.
I wonder how they do that, get all that in there.
Okay, so using the 0.4 wire now, what I did was took quite a long length.
I love this. It's the colours, very Mother's Day, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I didn't really know where I was going with it when I just started playing about, and I just love how it turned out.
And me, I really love it.
So I'm just taking one of the agates, bringing it along the wire a little bit, and then I just bring the wire across the back, and I'm just going to twist the 2 wires together so it joins 1 wire.
Give it a twizzle.
Twizzle. Now the reason I've got quite a long length of wire is because I'm going to need to go through this flower a couple of times. And again, this is trial and error. I found that just one piece of 0.4, where it keeps moving, because they've got quite a lot of movement, it can snap the wire. So if you go 2 or 3 times, because the drill holes are quite wide, you'll get that extra strength and security.
Okay.
If you do the flower and you forget to do that, I just went through it again at a later stage with an additional piece of wire whilst it was attached to the necklace and still secured it. So don't worry if you do it and think, oh, I should have done more.
Okay.
So I've just added another stone on, and I'm just twisting that one. And I'm just going to do that for all of the petals. I'm using a longer length of wire just because it's got more wire to play about with, really. Twist it. And the bluer one. I actually really enjoyed making this necklace, and I don't normally do flowers and things like that, but
don't you?
No,
I'm
not a girly.
You are girly because you're into jewellery.
Yeah, but I'm not like a girly.
I think, to be honest, I'm not sure whether that's died a death, all that girly
no,
stuff.
you meet my daughter.
Yeah, but you wait,
yeah, she
Mia used to only go anywhere, my daughter,
in a dress.
Just as a princess. No, as an actual princess. I had to take her to nursery as Princess Belle.
Oh no, she's not that bad.
Mia was.
She won't go home and change into something comfortable and casual. It has to be a party dress. No, a party dress. Yeah. She's a little fashionista.
Yeah, Mia was the same, but now try and go near her with anything girly. Well, in fact, just a pair of jompers, that's it. I took a picture and put it on Facebook on Saturday.
Oh, I did,
it was the first time I'd seen her out of jompers in months. All she wears is that and school uniform.
Okay, so I've created the little flower, okay? And using that same wire, there we go. There you go. So using that same wire, I've just added on
that purple wire is perfect for this.
Yeah, it's lovely. It really blends in.
And it keeps that femininity as well.
And then again, so I'm just bringing that across the middle, and I'm just going to take that wire and just loop it a couple of times around the petals, really, just to secure that stone. Just wrapping it around the middle, really, and adjust it. And make sure you can see where the wire is going down there. Just turn them around so that that wire is on the back of every stone. So when you do that, that's those wires. Okay. Now we want to just attach that. And what I did was I wanted to attach that quite close to the edge and sort of cover these loops up. I didn't really want them to be obvious. They're not sharpened anyway, so you don't have to worry about making them look nice and neat. You can if you want to, but don't worry, this will cover it. And a lot of this is just sewing. You just sew through the loops to attach that. Use both wires and just sew.
We're just going to pop the gemstone information on your screen because people are asking for it.
And just position it and just sew and go over the stone and really secure it, and bring that wire around a couple of times and just secure it nice and strongly, if that's a word. Okay. And so once I've done that, I do that a bit more, and then I got the lovely seed beads. Now I'm not going to demo with the seed beads just because it'll take me all day to thread them onto the.
Don't you do that thing where you thread them like that?
No, it just doesn't work for me.
What are you saying? Of course it does now.
So what I would do is put a couple of seed beads on, drop them down there, and then just wrap that wire around there, and that would wrap the seed beads around that stone. Okay. Then, what are you doing?
I was going to do it for you.
Okay, look. There's these little guys here.
These
see,
little guys
look,
here.
see?
Just don't get angry with them. They're like children, you've got to be kind to them, otherwise you're never going to get a tune out of them. Hang on, well now you've done that, I'm not going to be able to. Here we are, just go through here like that. And thread it all the way through, see? Do you not do it like that?
I haven't got the patience.
Straight from the strand. I can't do it now like that because we haven't gone straight from the strand. But basically what you do is...
Yeah, I do know that you can do it like that.
Go straight from there.
It's a little bit...
It is fiddly.
It's fiddly.
But at home, look, see, it's easy. There you go. That's on now.
Yeah, but I'm too impatient. That's one bead.
Yeah, but what I would have done is I'd have put it through the whole lot, straight from the end of the strand.
Yeah, I know.
I'm a lover of the bead of seed.
I do love
but
them.
you are not a lover of the seed.
Look, I chose
I've
them.
made it wonky now as well.
I do like them. They just don't like me. Look, see, they've ran away already. See, they knew I was going to work with them, so they've just done a runner.
Me.
Look, see? Anyway, so what you would do is put a couple on, just like this. And I do like them, and what people can do with them is amazing. They just don't like me, see?
They do.
So there's two. So what you would do is wrap that round, and it would secure the whole thing. Be happy with that, okay?
Yeah, I'm happy.
And that would
made you do that.
You made me do that. I already declared I wasn't going to do that.
I'm not going to do it. Yes, you are. Do you know why? Never let things defeat you. All right?
Anyway, so that's there. So then I still got this length of wire, and then all you do is bring the wire, and now you can just weave up and down this section, and you can do whatever you want really. There's no wrong or right. Sorry, this wire, there we go. Add on one of these, and all of the gemstones are going to go because it's 0.4 that we're using. And I just added one on and just secured it. You know, place the lovely agates and go through the agates a couple of times. I did that all the way around. There's one where I had 3 stones, so I'll go 1, 2, 3, and what I did was place them together. So I've got 3 there, and if I can just show that, I'm just pulling the wire through one of the beads, so it'll bring them all together into a little triangle. And then you can place that little triangle, which is just there, onto onto, and that secures that, but obviously I want to secure it, so I'm just going to bring that wire back up and then bring it back through the middle, and that will anchor it, and that will make that little section stay together then. Okay, and then take in one of these. Do you want to cut one of those off for me, please?
Oui. Do you have le cutter?
And what I did was I actually laid it out and placed it and thought how I was going to, you know, I got a few of these, I placed them, sort of looked at how they were going to sit.
Which one do you want colour-wise?
That's all right, that's fine.
That's such pretty, oh, look at that one.
I know, it's lush, isn't it?
That is lovely.
So, you know, you can place it like this and have a little bit of an idea of how you're going to sort of place it all. So, if you see that, it's just laid out, and then I can use that as a guide.
So let's have a look at that.
So that's just laid out there. So I know I'm going to put a stone there.
Let's get these out of your way.
Lovely little seed beads in there.
These little monkeys.
And then just position it, so place it there.
You could do more flowers if you wanted to. If you had smaller marquees, you could put smaller marquees flower in there.
So I've attached that. So you can see it's just attached there. What I'm going to do is bring it back through the stone. Because what I want to do is go, again, same theory, go through this stone 2 or 3 times to really secure it and make sure, because this is coming slightly off the frame, I want to make sure that it's secured. So, you know, just going to go through like this and then bring it back up again and catch the wire if you can. You know, you don't want it to look too messy. And so you would just continue like that, and see that's held in place now. And then just continue like that as you're going along. And then what I did was added another piece of the 0.4 wire and went back with my lovely seed beads and just did little splashes of colour.
You did,
I did.
I knew you could do it, Lady B.
Did it.
I'll show you a bit which we're talking about. Just do some little seed bead crowns.
So you went around the stone on that one, and you know, framed around the stone and just did some little splashes. So just to give a bit of interest. Okay. Okay, so add another bit of wire and just go back through it. And if you've got like a piece of wire like here, I've got a piece of the wire just showing. I didn't like that, so what I would do is put some seed beads. So on my second piece, I would just lay them over that bit of wire, so it'd be seed beads as opposed to wire, and then just go along and just do whatever you want with that bit. Okay?
I want to show everybody the clasp that
That's what we're going to do. The clasp and just how we sew on that stone.
So I'm going to just show you what the clasp looks like. And it's like a little and I said, Laura, how am I supposed to get that on? I love it.
Chloe saw it earlier and thought she'd broke it because it came out, and she was like, oh, I broke the necklace. And no, it's just the clasp.
Oh, I love that. And then look, we're going to see how to create that edge and adding a bead onto the end, encapsulating a bead inside. Now, before we do that, I'm going to give you the information for all the wire bundles that we've given to you today. Firstly, I'm going to show you the 2 pinks in 0.4. Gorgeous colorways here. You've got the fuchsia and you've got the baby pink, both in 0.4, 100 meters on each reel, and the 0.4 100 meters in gold. You can lazy daisy with this, you can crochet with this, you can do Shambhala style bracelets with this. There's ever such a lot that you can do. $29.95 for all three. I think that you are wondering whether these are actually 10 meters. They're not. You've got 100 meters on the fuchsia. You've got 100 meters on the 0.4. 300 meters in total with the gold added to it. These are not 10 meter wires. They are 100 meters. Now I'm going to give to you the trio of copper, turquoise, and the blue, the deep blue, the navy blue. 100 meters of each and all in 0.6. Our most popular gauge of wire for earring findings and for your structures. They also do help with weaves. You can make rings out of these. You can twizzle them together. Laura's trying to not be defeated by the seed beads over there. So you've got the copper, you've got the turquoise, and you've got the navy. LDG, C35, all three. That's 300 meters for £34 and 95 pence. Exceptional, exceptional value. LDGC 35. Now I'm going to give to you huge discount. Huge. I'm going to give you the 1 mil gold. I'm going to give you for free the 0.4. Not £34 and 95 pence today, £27.95 for the two. You should be paying so much more. You get the 0.4 for free. It's £27.95. You've got 100 meters of the purple in 0.4, 100 meters of the 1 mil in gold at £27.95. One of the best value deals we've seen all day, right from the morning show, right up to now. This is not a deal. I've got to make this clear. We are not ever going to guarantee this deal again. Right now, today is the only time I'm going to be able to guarantee this price tag for you. £27.95. Still a few of those available. Now, Laura, where are we at now, my darling? Hey! She's been. See, don't you feel better now?
No.
Yes, you do. You did it.
I'm happy I caught them.
You did it. It's like no one wants to go for a run, but once you've done it, you feel good.
I do love them. They just don't love me.
They do. Stop saying that.
So we've moved on. So what I've done is already done a knit.
Are you going to draw plate this?
I will let you draw plate.
Thank you.
So this one it's not the best background because I'm wearing a similar colour, but what it is a 4-loop weave.
Is that that's in the purple?
In the purple, but it's double. So it's
what do you mean by that?
It's a double knit, which is on the first DVD. Okay. So it's a double knit 4-loop. Okay. So just to show you in comparison, where this one, this is a 6-loop single knit.
I can't see the difference. Let me see. Oh, this is finer.
This is the 6-loop. This
is more crissy-crossy.
Yeah, that's got wider gaps in it because I've only done 4 loops, but the crosses are more condensed. So if you can,
can you talk me through how I do that, just or not?
It's on the DVD. It's just okay. You can't see it. There you go.
Now, if I didn't know how to do that and I didn't want to complicate my life, could I just do the classic way as well?
I just want to give it. I just want to do something a little bit different, really.
Okay. So am I good to go through the straw plate now?
No.
Oh.
Because you just need to put a little handle on it.
Phew, because I nearly went through that.
It's fine, but you just.
I love the draw plate.
I know.
Human draw plates, please.
Snippers, please.
Snippers.
Thank you.
Welcome.
So exactly the same as we did on the first demo, where we just thread through the loops. I'm using the 0.4 still. Again, if you had a different contrasting colour wire, use that because it just makes it a bit easier for you.
Oh yes, I use a different wire.
Only because it means that you can see
during snipping.
Yeah, and you can just remove that. There you go. You may draw.
It's like a little fish. Now I'll go through.
So you need to find
the
one that's going to be the right size for it first.
Yeah, just to get rid of any of them nipples.
Yeah,
and twice.
Should have conditioned it, but that's fine.
Once, twice, 3 times a lady.
2 or 3 times, that's fine. Don't worry too much.
3 times a lady.
And then just start reducing it down.
Down to 9. What should I go down to, Laura? 8.5, 8?
Just whatever. I mean, I've gone down just until you're happy with the look, really. And also, you need it to be the right length. So I wanted that had to be the length that's going to.
The skinnier I get, the longer I am, or not?
That's right.
So I should get skinny as I can. So
Yes.
look at that. That's probably 7.5, that, isn't it? Do you reckon?
I don't know. Keep going.
Keep on going. I'm only on 8.5, so 3 times through there.
So what
now,
you could do
if you want
is
your draw
try
plate, we
skipping.
have got it. Try skipping. 1, 2, miss a few.
Only because we're on telly.
So you just literally take it through.
Yeah.
And put, oh, I love it. And it makes it skinnier. I would love to work on this in a human way. Let's try going through a 6.5 now. Let's really go to town. I could do this all day, I could.
Yeah.
Could you?
It makes it work. It makes
stretch.
it.
Good old stretch.
Okay.
Let's go one more. Let's really rebel. Is it going to go through there yet? Yeah, it will.
Yeah, well, the difference with this one, you see how much easier this is going for the draw plate?
Yeah.
Because it is a finer wire. Okay, even though you've condensed that quite, there you go. And you would do that couple, yeah, that's fine. That's probably about the same as what I did.
As, isn't it?
And see the difference in the look?
Yeah, of course, and it's much longer.
So, can you see?
Yeah.
So,
hang on, we're just going to get a look at that.
yep.
There we are. That's what yours is going to look like.
So you
it's
can
so
see how
neat.
it's changed.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay. Right. So what we want is, so this is going to be your main section here, and then you're going to have one piece here, and then one it's going to go around here. It's probably a little bit short, so I probably should have done a slightly longer length, and should have been a slightly longer length, but that's fine. You can adjust that. If you find that you've done the knit and it is a little bit too short, then what you can do is maybe add another bead before you put a clasp on, so you can maybe make it a little bit longer that way. Okay. So because I want to attach it to this stone here, I'm going to remove that handle. It doesn't matter which you use. There's no wrong or right which whether you use the end or the start for either side.
Okay.
And what I want to do is just open it up a little bit. So just going to
That seems like, oh.
No, that's fine. And all this is just unpicking that first loop, really, just give myself a little bit of a tail. Okay. And just now I've got, just do this until you're happy with the loops that you've got. Don't worry about it too much, it will just blend in. So all I'm doing is just getting myself some loops. So you know how you've got the daisy and how I've joined on with the daisy. In effect, these are your starter loops.
Okay.
Okay. And what you want to do is you're just going to place it over. Okay.
Sort of push it in. Can I open it with my Y-cone end as well if I need to?
Could do if you wanted to. You don't want to open it too much. I'm only going to use I'm only going to use a little length of wire. It's a bit tricky because although there's not a lot to do, especially when you've added everything on, I'm going to be doing this. I mean, you could do that section and that section first, then decorate this. I did it this way round, so this was quite heavy.
Okay. Push it in.
It's a little bit fiddly. You just want to. Now, what I did was that little tail that we just unravelled. Use it just to wrap it around that section there, and that's holding it secure now. So that's going to make it a little bit easier for me.
Yeah.
Do not take that off until you are completely happy and secured the other wire, because that's what I did the first time, and then the whole thing just came off.
Okay.
Okay. And then you just treat this as if it's a Viking knit. So
oh, you just carry on your Viking. Oh, that explains it all. I thought you were pushing the gemstone inside it.
No, it's a little bit tricky to start, and I found myself going in reverse. I don't know why. So
it just worked out that way.
when I did a knit, I go around anti-clockwise.
Yeah.
But with this, I found myself going around clockwise. But it's exactly the same. Just go with it, really. And you're just going to attach it on and create your own loops.
Could I create a whole chain like this, do you think, with gemstones inside? It's easier to push them inside.
Yeah, there's a way we do the gemstone way, and that's on the second DVD as well, where we encase it.
Worth grabbing then, that DVD bundle earlier.
And you can see what I mean about it. It gets a little bit awkward because you've got to rotate the whole piece. And all you're doing is just finding bits of the wire. I don't want to catch. What I am going to do, remember I said about removing this little, the loop that we initially made?
Yeah. Oh, you're going to do that at this point, are you? What if it comes out?
It won't, because it's anchored here, look.
Oh, all right, okay.
Yeah, and you just find in loops, just the first bit will be a tiny little bit messy, but it will blend in.
You've got to keep your finger on there the whole time,
yeah.
You're not worried.
No. And then you just, as you start to go around, you'll see, I know you can't see it very clearly on this because it's dark wire, but once you've joined, you can see now I've joined this wire on.
Okay.
So then it would just be...
Oh yeah, so it can't go anywhere, sorry,
no.
you're through the drill hole, are you?
Yeah. And then it's just pick up the knit as if it was attached. So I can find a cross, find a cross, make sure you find a cross. It's still got movement because it will do. So if I can show that, that's a good angle of it there. So if you can see there, it's still going to move. That's because I took that off a bit early. But yeah,
that's what I was worried about. So you don't need to go underneath.
Just hook it slightly like that. Then put it on. So it's got a hook, so it can't.
Yeah, that's better, isn't it?
All right. Then pop that back on. That was because my little anchor came off because I didn't anchor it very well.
That's okay. We're all going to do that at home, no doubt.
So it's just attached, but it's easy to come back. It's easy enough to put it back on. See, I just placed that back on, and then you just find that next cross, which is there. You can see that just there.
And I'm going to show you the finished piece as well. That's what Laura's achieving right now.
Yeah.
That cage bead. So if we just go down and have a look.
See that?
Exactly how Laura's
there.
Just nearly there, aren't you?
There's a cross.
So look.
You can't really.
Oh, yeah.
Can you? I don't know if you can really see it very clearly. So just about see it. And what I would do is just continue as if that was my.
Talk about the wires crossing over. Yeah.
Yeah. Just there. And then you would pull that wire through, and you would just work it around. I did it the wrong way around because I'm going backwards, but you would just work it around and keep knitting round and round. And then once you've gotten to this point, you bring that wire around, and then that would be extra secure then. Add some seed beads on, which I'm not going to do. And
we don't need
wrap
you.
it
We
around.
already know you
we
can
already know.
do it.
Wrap it around, and then that will hide that bit of wire. Bring that wire down the back of the stone to this point here. More seed beads, wrap it around and bring it around, and that just gives a little bit of a decorative. Now what you can do is this end in here, if you want to hide it, you can either hide it by placing the stones over it, or just position it, bring it in. You can just sort of manipulate it so it almost tapers in. See how it's tapering in like this?
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm just going to show you how to do the toggle clasp quickly. Take another length of the 1mm wire, and again just using mandrel or something. Just
you love using the end of those.
I do. I use them for
You showed
everything.
us that the other day, actually.
Probably,
didn't
yeah.
Just anything that's got a nice little end to it. You think, oh, that's the right size.
That works.
Yeah. Never throw anything away ever.
No.
It could be anything. It could be something really silly.
And you just spiral it around like that, and then repeat on the other side, and sew it. You just sew it with your 0.4 wire. Just sew that on, just there, and just attach it. So you do that after, and then that becomes hidden because it's behind the flower.
Okay.
And then I'll just super quickly show you the toggle.
I'm going to just show. Don't worry, we've got plenty of time. So just showing you like a little moustache.
Yeah.
I had to draw a moustache like this on my son on Monday. He was Shakespeare.
Oh, bless.
They're always dressing up. He was Shakespeare and he looked so funny. I did one of those big hats with the feathers.
Aww.
And then today again, he had to go with something over his head because they were celebrating the Sikh religion.
Aww.
There's always something.
Okay, so what I will say is what I've got is another length of wire. I've just created a little loop with my pliers, and then I'm going to thread that loop with this little tail here. Just so, almost pull all of this together so it's nice and together, and then snip that little end, and then add this on, open it up a little bit, and then that just goes straight on like that. Can you see that there? Okay. Then, if you could just pass me a fluorite, I keep calling them fluorites because I was so convinced that's what they were.
Yeah.
The quartz.
There you go. Quartz I can.
Quartz.
Of course I can. Did you get it?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. I think we all got it. Just.
You're worse than my kids when I tell a joke, you are. They look at me. Like, oh,
my kids are going through that phase of going knock knock, and you go, who's there? And they go,
they make something random that doesn't even make any sense.
A man with a spade on his head. Okay.
Like,
A man with a spade on his head. Who? Ha ha ha.
I can give you a whole list to give them when you get home of really
don't.
good ones.
Okay.
That actually makes sense.
Oh, good. Yeah, I will have them actually.
Yeah.
So I've just used my 0.4 wire just to join those two bits of the crossover together, okay, add on a gemstone onto the 0.4 wire, and then fold these two wires over the gemstone, so it's sort of like that, and then using that 0.4 wire again, just attach them like that, and just sew once or twice just to secure it. Snip that wire, trim these. You don't want it to be too long because it needs to go through the clasp. And then just roll the ends. I know you can't see because my hands are in the way, but I'm doing it a bit quick. Roll the ends, and there's your toggle clasp.
That was so much easier than I thought.
And then that would just go straight through like that.
Literally on the clock. We finished that. Well done, Laura. I love it. Hooray! Hooray! We made it. We made it. After the break, we are going to be challenging Laura, and you are going to get the chance to win the pendant piece on her train challenge. We'll be back after this. I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from JewelleryMaker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from JewelleryMaker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at JewelleryMaker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Begin by threading a bead onto an eye pin. Cut the eye pin off within 1 centimetre from the bead using your cutters. Using your flat nose pliers, bend the eye pin away from you at 90 degrees to the bead. Using your round nose pliers, make a simple loop by bending the eye pin over in a circular motion back towards your bead. Repeat the above steps with another bead of your choice. Once you have done this, open the eye pin loop and attach it to the first bead you made. Repeat these steps until you have a gemstone chain.
Tiger's eye is a gemstone that can be masculine or feminine. It comes in like these luscious caramel colours, and when you get it in fuchsia, that's my favourite, when it's bright pink. Love that, and the chatoyancy makes it so different. It sort of follows you around the room, so it makes for some really interesting pieces.
Tiger's eye is one of the first gemstones that I was ever exposed to. My mum bought me a beautiful tiger's eye bracelet when I was away at university, and I've worn it ever since. It has a lot of personal value to me. Not only that though, the JewelleryMaker tiger's eye which you can get exudes so much chatoyancy, and more chatoyancy than I've ever seen from any other tiger's eye. The carat weights are brilliant, you can get it in dyed qualities, but it's the natural essence of the gemstone which I think people find so attractive about it, and that's probably one of the reasons why it's one of our biggest sellers.
Welcome back. We will be challenging Laura, although she's suddenly disappeared. I don't know where she's gone. I'll challenge her. Like, where's she gone? Just turned around. Laura? Where's she gone? She's gone. She's left. What did I say? Something? I don't know where she's gone. Now, I'm going to be giving her a challenge in a bit, but I want to just tell you what I've got coming up in this hour. Ta-da! The large wire twister is coming up for you. Last in stock. Definitely last in stock. I have got the deluxe gizmo. This comes in and it flies. That's the first time I've seen it since it last went out of stock. Oh, I've got the hiccup, sorry. I had a little higgity hick. I have got the deluxe metal jig for you as well. I have also got for you, well, I've got loads. I've got, oh, hang on a minute. I've got for you the bead reamer and the awl. Have a look. We have got the bead reamer and the awl. What should we kick off with though? Producer Kirsty, let's kick off with, do you know what? I'm going to give you a refresher of the wire. The wire. I'm going to give you the 1mm wire. Don't forget to stay with us because Ali Defoy is up at 5 o'clock and she is wearing the actual trousers from Greece. You know which ones I mean, girls. 1mm. We've only got a dozen of these left. 1mm wire. We had 20 added because we'd sold out. We had 20 added. 1mm wire at this price tag, and that's it. We're not going to be giving you this price tag again. £27.95 for the 1mm, and you are getting the 0.4 in silver for free. Laura has returned. She's taken her cloak of invisibility off. Laura, that's all you've done, wasn't it? Put your cloak of invisibility on. Now, Laura, you were talking to me earlier about the wire twist tool. We're going to be talking to you in a minute about your challenge. But before I do that, I've just been told I've got to tell everybody the Lazy Daisy is about to sell out. We give you this Lazy Daisy for £34.95. Go and do a little web search and see how that compares to today's prices. We did, and we found them for £48, £42.95. Never anything under £40. We're giving it to you for £34.95 because we love ya. Now, Laura, your challenge, your train challenge, talk to everybody about that and what you are going to be giving away at the end of the train challenge.
Okay, so whenever I come up to Redditch, or down to Redditch, so I don't know where we are, I always give myself a little bit of a challenge when I'm on the train. Just get a stone and I get two wires. I normally get a 0.4 and a 1mm wire, and I just sit and create, and I never know what's going to happen. So this was my train challenge from today.
Love it.
That I did on my way up.
What happens? Do you sell those? Do you give them as gifts?
Well, you know, they're always looking for new homes. I do try and sell some things. But yeah, no, I just make, for me, it's nice because it's an hour and a half journey, the first part. And I just find it just occupies my mind, you know. I just get a bit fed up reading books and I get a bit bored. So I enjoy doing it. So I'm gonna do a challenge with one of the stones from the first kit. And hopefully by the end of the show, that'll be the piece that we're gonna look for a new home.
You have 1 hour starting from now. If you bought the gemstones from the last challenge, you are automatically entered into the draw to win. Was it the first challenge or the second one? The first challenge to win Laura's challenge today, her piece, which we will show you after she's finished it. Right now, let's kick off this hour. I cannot believe it's 4 o'clock already. I just can't believe it. We're blessed here today, every day actually, Laura, because a day at work never drags. No. Hang on a minute. I'm only going to give you pearls with this as well. So these big silver ones. Oh, I love these. Hey, do you think these go with my dress? I need these. I thought I needed some silver pearls.
You're obsessed with pearls.
Of course I'm obsessed with them. Of course I am. Gemma Crow next door has got a whole box full of them, which is about 30 centimetres deep. I put my hand straight in there and went, oh, how gorgeous are these pearls. They're perfectly round too, look, aren't they? Now, they're being described as potato pearls. Potatoes are all different shapes and all different sizes. These aren't all different shapes and all different sizes, are they? They seem very similar in shape. They seem very similar in size. Perhaps that's to your advantage. We're going to give you the price tag of potato pearls. We're going to give you a strand of what I don't think are. I think they are perfectly round, beautiful pearls. Have a look. I'm going to give you your bead reamer. This is going to work wonders. This is particularly good for pearls, this reamer, because it's got that finer tip, which I'm going to take. I'm going to actually open this and show you. You hold the tip firmly in the bead and you twist the bead back and forth. Twist the bead, not the reamer, and you stop twisting occasionally just to check your pearl or whatever other gemstone it is that you're going to ream. Let me get this open. There we go. Right, I want to show you. Now this will come covered and everything. So this is a really fine tip reamer. It is sharp. Don't give this to the children because it is sharp. Do it for them. You've got that reamer to ream straight through a pearl and it will make your drill hole larger. Be careful. Really, really, really careful. And hold on to the pearl and twist the pearl, not the tool. So twist the pearl. I'm also going to give you your awl. You see Mark using his awl a lot. He'll unpick with the oil. You've got the two different sizes in awl. You've got the skinny and you've got the little bit larger. Your awl, this is a knotting awl pack, so this is great if you haven't got the pearl knotter. You can knot with the awl, so it's your knotting, almost like knitting, isn't it? There'll be a demonstration on our website imminent for that. It's a fairly new tool. I've not actually seen these. When were they on screen? Are they quite new? I've never seen these before on air. I'm just checking these up. I knew it, they're brand new. Hang on a minute, they're brand new, your knotting awls. They are absolutely wonderful for crochet. They are absolutely wonderful for Viking weave, Laura. Yeah. They're absolutely wonderful for pearl knotting. You've got your knotting awls. You can do all sorts of little projects with these, maybe a little mini knit with them. Your two knotting awls, they are brand new today. You have got your reamer as well. Some very high quality tools, some beautiful high quality pearls. So Audrey Hepburn in that silver, aren't they? All of this, VQG, now the phone lines are absolutely stacking up for this. I know that this one's going to be close to a sellout, if not an entire sellout in the next hour. So be quick. We have got a brand new tool for you in your knotting awls. I have never seen them before. I know Mark Smith's going to want these. Web price on the screen right now is only $27.95. Are you mad, Kirsty? These pearls are $21.95, aren't they? She's going to bring it down, because that's the web price. She went, no, stop, that's the web price. 1 B&P all day long. You have to get this. 2 tools and a pearl strand for under £20. Laura, the value we're seeing here is mind-blowing.
Yeah, and like you say, you've got, it's timeless, isn't it? Those pearls are just timeless and everybody's going to love them. So, just stunning.
I know Sarah Elvin knots pearls a lot. I wonder if she might text us in if she's watching to let us know how you've used your knotting awls, Sarah. VQG C37, your knotting awls. You get 2 of those, of course. And you've got the reamer as well. You've got the pearls. This is going to sell out, I think, is really good value for money. How much would you pay for a pearl strand elsewhere? A pearl bracelet. This could be a profit maker. And you've got the wonderful excitement of a new tool. Crochet. These are wonderful for crochet. You've seen Mark using awls all the time when he's doing macrame, mini macrame. If you're doing anything intricate beading work, you need awls. VQG C37, the pearls are huge. They're 11 by 10. Already 3/4 of the stock of this has gone and sold out at $19.95. Do not miss out on a brand new tool. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you don't want it once it comes home, simply send it back, but you've got that prerogative there. You won't have it if you've missed out on the stock of this. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. I'm so pleased that you love this. Well over half the stock. We're approaching a sellout on this. Let me say hello to everybody who's got theirs. Don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee. These pearls are absolutely stunning. Christina, June, Maria, Jennifer, Jeanette, Nanette, sorry, Anna, Joyce, Elizabeth, Janet, Lynette. Oh, Lynette's got 2 actually. Oh, we got 2 Lynettes. I've got Elizabeth, I've got Carol, I've got a jewellery maker in Yorkshire, I've got a jewellery maker in Surrey. Rachel Norris in Cornwall has got this as well. Sorry, Rachel, I named you. Rachel, hello, darling. Rachel in Cornwall. I've got Kathleen Perth and Kinross. I've got Barbara in London, Margaret in Nottinghamshire, Denise in Hampshire, Susan in Nottinghamshire, Yvette and Josephine in Cumbria. Great to have you all on board. This is about to sell out. So let us know, Rachel Norris, what are you buying your all for? What's it good for you? Make sure you're texting 60777 James Studio, followed by your message, or doing it for free online. Keep interactive. Barbara in London's got hers. Geraldine in Wiltshire's got hers. Well done to Rebecca in Essex. It's great to have you on board as well. Remember your 30-day money-back guarantee, and make sure you check out your basket. I'm going to give you your deluxe. Speaking of Lady Norris, I'm going to give, I love that lady. When's she in next? Oh, with me actually. I know the answer to my own question. Have a look. We're filming a DVD together. I wonder if she knows that it's me. Have a look. I've still got your hairdryer, Rachel Norris. She'll know what I'm talking about. Have a look at what I've got for you. This is the deluxe Gizmo. Now this, you need it. I'm going to show you a few designs where Gizmo work has been incorporated. Gizmo is going to be so important for your jewellery stash. It changes the way things look. It's Easy peasy lemon squeezy. If you want to be able to create coils like this, this is a Rachel Norris piece. I want you to just see these coils, or if you can just move, you know, like an old-fashioned coffee grinder. We used to have one of those. Do you remember those? Now, if you can do that, you can do a gizmo, and it literally makes your pieces absolutely zing. Rachel's actually on the text. I'll read that out to you in a minute. Have a look at this. So here is the gizmo coil. Now, Laura, it's something you use all the time, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, everybody uses it for different reasons, you know, and different things. You can use it to create jump rings.
Yes, you can.
If you don't want to do the gizmo, or if you don't do the gizmo type work, it's good just to make lots of fine coils to incorporate into your work. You know, it's just a really, really handy tool to have.
It makes your pieces look professional, neat and tidy, effortlessly neat and tidy. Now the deluxe jig is different to our other one. Now look, you can actually make your own findings out of gizmo work as well, which I've got both here. You see the outside piece, and then in Rachel's piece, that's done by Karen Crawford, and then in Rachel's piece, a very typical signature of Rachel's is here. Now, Rachel Norris uses the gizmo, and she is an award-winning jewellery maker. Her jewellery is on display in the Victoria and Albert Museum. Now, the deluxe jig will see you, have a look at what you're getting, not jig, gizmo, a 1.2 diameter coil. You've also got the 1.6 diameter coil, 3.2, 4.2 and 5.2 millimeter in diameter coil. It's the bumper version of our popular wire coiling gizmo, and it comes complete with its own base clamp. Now this is where it differs. You get the clamp as well. And it's got a variety of rod gauges, like I just read out, to make different size coils. In the other one, we get 2. In this one, you get all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. You can use the smaller gauges to create delicate designs with finer wires, the larger ones to create big jump rings, things like that. You have got, oh, we got loads of you on the phone lines now. This is a last in stock offer. You get the clamp. You get all of those different gauges. You get yourself on the phone lines, because I don't want you missing out on this price tag. For the deluxe jig, it's only £7.95. You make that edition for under £10, and it's going to make your jewellery look professional. Look, it's perfect. It's a perfect finish. And you need one of these. Let me show you all what you've got to do. This is the action. Can you do this? Kumbaya. That's all you've got to do. You do have to come. It's compulsory. I can't help it. I can't help it. Now have a look, because you have got. Now we do have a gizmo DVD, don't we, Tom? Can you take a bit off the DVD to show anybody? Now all you do is you just literally hook over, and then you do that action I just did. £7.95. Now grab our Gizmo Basics DVD. It's a good job. It's a good job my director Tom can dance to the beat of my diva drum. £7.95. Thank you, Tom, my darling. Look, this is the Gizmo Basics. It's a very simple. There's the gorgeous Lucy. And in a moment, there we go. All you've got to do is wind. Great way to finish, but look, it's a focal point now. Look at the spaces, and of course you can make your own jumping. So if you are looking to create chainmail pieces using a gizmo, look at gizmo coils. They are perfect. They're so well formed. £7.95. It does look like we are very close to another sellout. Use your debit card, use your credit card, and make sure you're remembering when you shop with us today, from this morning with the gorgeous Lucy and Hannah, all the way up until Ali Defoy, up until midnight. In fact, 1 P&P is all you pay. We will work out that 1 P&P, but you've got to check out your basket each time you want to ensure that you get your stock. Now, we won't charge your card until the item's shipped, so please don't worry that you're going to get charged every time you check out a basket, because you're not. Whew. Whew. And breathe. Now, what about, can we twist again like we did last summer? Yeah. Let me talk to you. Now, I know Rachel Norris has got this. I know Gemma Crow's got one because I gave it to her last week. So I know Sheila's got it and Linda's got it. I didn't steal it. I did a Robin Hood. All right? Now, Robin Hood. Now, right, okay. Wire twisting, let's talk about it, because all right, we've all got our lovely little wire twister that's portable and gorgeous and fabulous, and all you do is this and just creates the most incredible pieces. But what if we want to use a thicker gauge than 1 mil? What if we want our 1.5s in there? Or what if we want more than 5 wires? What if I wanted to do 20 wires of 0.4 or 20 wires of this or that or the other? Well, I wouldn't be able to do it on the smaller one, but I can do it on this. Let me talk you through how you use this. Now, you open it up and you clamp your wire into the end here, into the teethy pegs. Into the little teethy pegs there, look at you see now. Right, so in they go, and that could be any amount of wires, whatever you can get in there, but you need to be able to clamp this down. And what you've got to do is pull this and just click it back in place. Once it does that, so you've got to be able to do that, click it in. Okay, oh hang on, no, I do that first, don't I, and then I go down. Right, now what I do, now I'd have my wire on the end of there, and what I would do is I would probably anchor my wire onto a door or something like that.
Yeah,
or I'd get one of my kids to hold it, or the clamp from the gizmo. And all you do is this. Could it be any easier? Now actually you don't need to move your hand, do you, Laura? Because imagine I had the wire, it would actually twist with that in it, and that's all you do. Just pull it out.
You actually let go of the plier.
Let go of the plier.
Yeah, I know it sounds mad. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you do. Okay. Yeah, and they twist around.
Because that's going to be anchored by the wire, which is anchored by the clamp.
Yeah.
And then you let go of the pliers, and they twist it all around.
Scott's having a go at himself over there. He's just having a big twist himself on the. There we go. Like we did last summer. Now, Gemma Crow last week, this is when I gave her one. Me and Gemma Crow, that's when you came down, yes, Kirsty, and saw what we were doing and went, hey! So I'm gonna, oh yeah, okay, so I let that, oh yeah, that's what I do, and then it twists.
Yeah, so you let the pliers go and they twist it. No, you do it like that.
That's what, but I still did that and it worked.
Yeah, but
that will move.
That's the way.
All right, it's easier to do that. Kirsty's got hers, you've got yours. I mean, wire twist. Actually, can I just show you? Lady Karen Crawford. Now this is obviously a smaller, this is only 2 wires, but this is twisted wire. It's really, really effective. You can twist gizmo coils, you can do lots of different things. So you can twist wire and then gizmo it. It looks amazing. Yeah. Yeah. Twisting and gizmoing is fab. I'm gonna call it Twistmo. That's the look I'm going for. Now I'm going to give you these larger pliers for your larger gauge of wire, for multi-wires, more than 5, because we know we've all got the smaller one and we all love it, but this one will do more wires than that. So it just depends on your project. There's a big sturdy tool, TOZ X47 9-inch wire twisting pliers. It's always great to have the right tool for the job, isn't it? Use your credit card or your debit card to come shopping with us here today at JewelleryMaker. We are loving that you're loving all these wire tools, and we're so excited to have them all in our show. It's only £17.95. This is a last in stock offer. It's only the second time you've seen it since the first time after Gemma and I bought it to you the other day. I think it was Saturday. So you are going to need to grab this as quickly as you can. TOZ X47. It's a great tool. It just does so much, doesn't it, Laura?
Yeah, I mean, it's brilliant. And like you say, especially if you want to twist those stronger wires, like the 1 mil wires, and you know, it makes a really nice, simple. If you do like to do pendants, and you know, you could twist, say, 2 or 3 1 mil wires, feed it through a Viking knit or something, and then you've got that real strength, and you've got that feature as well. Yeah, and it just looks really good.
It's just a wonderful tool that does, and it clamps on really hard. There is nothing difficult about using this. It's not nothing difficult at all. £17.95. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. I love that you're shopping with us today. Don't forget to stay with us, because Ali Defoy will be taking you from 5 until 9 o'clock this evening. Stay with us. She's a lovely, lovely jewelry. Now she's a jewellery maker. She's been in most of the courses as well.
She's not been in mine yet.
You haven't been one yet. Oh, no, Kirsty's, said Kirsty. All right, ladies, all right, calm down. She can only work so much. 0806 444 655 is that number to be calling. Now, can we do the deluxe metal jig? Now, actually, Next door, Gemma Crow is doing her vintage workshop. They've been using, I don't know if we can go and grab a piece of jewellery that somebody's used so we can show you. Let's have a, if you could ask those lovely ladies, Scott, somebody, one of the jewellery makers has used the deluxe jig. If you could ask for the piece that I could show on air. And give them a kiss on the forehead for the pleasure. Now, have a look. I always like a good old kiss on the forehead, do you? Now, I've got a big enough forehead for it. Have a look, because I'm going to give you the deluxe jig. Now, the deluxe jig is wonderful. I do have both jigs, but I'm going to be honest with you. I use the metal one more. I do. I'm going to be honest. Now, the metal one I use more because I know that I can work hard on it if I want to. Where's my feet gone? Feet have gone out of there. Now you do need to put the feet on. I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you something because this is the one I had out last time. Now you get all these pegs because you might be thinking to yourself, well, what do I do with this? Now, your jig will create a totally uniform loop or pattern. You will not only be able to create such a uniform look, but also you'll be able to recreate it and recreate it. All you've got to remember is the pattern. If you can imagine, now, that's a bit off center, so it'll go there. Now, just going around and around. That's still off center. What's wrong with me? There we go. So go around and then do a loop, and that could be an earring finding, couldn't it? It could be that you wanted to do a 3-loop spacer bar, but you want them exactly the same, or you want the larger one in the middle. Loop, 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 every time. Same amount of space, same distance, they're all gonna be perfect. So you manipulate your wire around. It might be that you want to do a J or a T or something like that. You might wanna do a letter or an M for Mother's Day. You can do that as well. Great for making shepherd's hooks, great for making earrings, great for making wirework connectors. I'm doing an M here and hoping it works. For mother, for Mother's Day, or for Mia or Max, or any other M names you can think of. I did purposely call them M names, yes. Mia, Max and Mummy. See? M&Ms, M&Ms. I just couldn't be bothered to think of another name, so I just went, no, I'm joking, of course. So where did I go there? You have got to follow your own pattern, mind. Hang on, I'm trying to do an M, but you do get the, you get this sort of idea, don't you, jewellery makers? Where am I going with that M? There you go. Hang on, Scott has just delivered. So anyway, basically you can do letters, you'd go around that. It is the worst M in the world, you're right. But I would have worked, you know, to be fair to me, I am upside down and I'm doing it like that. Oh, I'm not the cleverest. I should have done a W, yes, I should. Now, this is that lovely lady that is on the work experience with Gemma Crow. Have a look. I mean, I don't mean work experience, I mean workshop. What am I talking about? So the framework for the pendant. So behind here, you can see this is the jig. Isn't it wonderful? And don't you just love the gemstone, by the way, we were saying earlier. I would never have known how wonderfully vintage this could look. Now this is a workshop piece. Now if you want to come on Gemma Crow's workshop, she is such a talented jewellery maker. If you'd like to do the same, then please come through. Now this has been done by the jig. Get yourself booked on Gemma's workshop if you would like to. This is the vintage workshop. Isn't it wonderful? I love this. Do you know, to go home with such a huge sense of achievement, that used by the jig. Now I've got the metal jig for you today. I'm going to just pop that very, very carefully there. Metal jig for you today at an incredible price tag. Now you get the little things that you put on the back, the little plastic things to go on the back to stop your pegs doing what mine just did. Now you will also get, don't worry about patterns if you forget them, because by the way, I'm going to give you templates. So you're going to get the different clasps here in the templates. You can create the S's, you can create the vintage template, you can create the serpent, you can create all sorts of things, but also you might want to create your own. I'm going to give you some large blanks in order to do so. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. Isn't it wonderful, the jig? If you've never used it before, then please come and grab it, because I know the lovely Jewellery Maker next door who'd used it for the first time was highly recommending it. $9.95. There they are. There's the girls. They were having a look. Hello, girls. Are they watching? They're not watching. Hello! Hello! Wonderful, wonderful jewellery. Well done to everybody who's taken part in Gemma's workshop today. They've done such a sterling job. £9.95 is your price tag for the jig. Make sure you're checking out your baskets if you want that. Don't forget the Lazy Daisy today at £34.95 at a great price tag as well. Don't forget we just had the wire twister tool. There's so much to add to your basket. You're only paying 1p&p, £2.95. Bracelet board back in stock. Disappeared for a bit then, didn't I? Sorry. Hey, you know what you could have done with earlier, Laura?
Oh, I know what you're going to say. Yeah.
This is great, isn't it? But the helping hands is wonderful for intricate beadwork. So if you're trying to sew on a beady bead and the darn things won't go where you want them to go, then you need, I tell you what, Scott, you could have undone it for me. What's this? How am I supposed to get in that without making a racket? Come on. Come on, it's like Christmas. Go on. So you've got the handy. Thank you, Dad. Such a div, aren't I? Have a look. Have a look at this. So your helping hands with 10 times magnification. Whatever you do, do not put it in front of the mirror. That's all I'm saying to you. Not if you're me, anyway. So 10 times magnification on this. Great for clasping on to to your intricate pieces, or if you do have, like me, limited visibility, it's wonderful for you. But it's all about the bracelet board, back in stock for the first time in ages. If you're creating bracelets and bangles, we know Laura did a wonderful bracelet earlier for me, which I'm wearing right now. I'm also going to give you your necklace board. Every jewellery maker's got these. I don't even know how many necklace boards I've got that many, because they're essential, Laura, aren't
definitely.
they?
I mean, I've got 2 here that have just been used up per project.
You just do, don't you? You just stack them up. They're under my sink, actually, full of different projects that I'm doing. The bracelet board is perfect because you've got the smaller bracelet. I actually use the 7.5 as an anklet board. You've got the little dips in the middle to put all your findings in as well. You've got the lengths at the bottom, so you're always working to a certain length and you always know it's going to fit this circumference of wrist. Your bracelet memory board back in stock for the first time in ages. I'm going to give you an add to your order or try us out price tag. Maybe you've never ordered from a shopping telly channel before. I'd like to welcome you to JewelleryMaker. You think that's upside down? You put yours that way, do you? I put mine. Oh yeah, I suppose the JewelleryMaker. All right, Curse, calm down. I was in the middle of welcoming everybody. Your web price is only £8. It's only £8.85. Come. We're not staying there. You've got your handy. You have got, if you're rubbish at plucking your own eyebrows because you can't see them, handy. £6.95 and add it to your order or try us out here at JewelleryMaker price tag. You will also get a free tutorial DVD, step-by-step book and a JM Hub magazine with your first order. Great little gift idea as well, isn't it? Laura, we couldn't be without these, could we?
No, I mean, they are essential and they're really good for planning out your design as well. I mean, I was using mine when I did the second project. I was planning it out. I was using it for measurements. You know, you can use it as a guide for measure. It's even if you're cutting your own sort of head pins or something, you can use the straight sections and use to get the consistency and get the same length. So little things like that you just don't think of.
It's true, it's absolutely true. And you know what? You need to be quick if you want this because it's absolutely flying out. I've got loads of these. Laura's got loads of these, and it just goes to show, you know, you just need them. They're great for children if you're going to be working in the summer holidays, or if in fact you are a tutor or anything like that. You know, gemstones go everywhere otherwise, don't they? You don't want that. You want to be resourceful, and you want to make sure that you've got everything together. This is great if you're going to do make and takes and things like that. You can get your project goers on the go with this. CPG C94 is your item code for that one. Well done. It's a one-stop shop here today for jewellery making. Now I've got so much to get through. Let's give you some gemstones now. I've just seen in box 12. Are you crazy? That is gorgeous. Oh, in trillions. Oh, they're gorgeous. Oh my gosh, imagine gemstone set in these. Do you know what? I'd do a prong set ring with these. They're amazing. Oh, Laura, look at these. And they're top drilled. They're fabulous. Oh my gosh, and they're fluorite. Look at that colour.
Gorgeous.
That's mermaidial, isn't it? Oh, I love it. Oh my gosh, you need these. They're good. When you see a gemstone that you don't see normally, you need them. You've got to have them. Otherwise, how are you going to push yourself?
It's got to be done.
Got to have them. Girls, you need these. Lads, you need these. Now, they're trilliant. They're the most beautiful cut. They're the most gorgeous colour. They're going to fluoresce in incandescent, like these will glow. I just think fantastically beautiful gemstones like this need to be in your collection. Now, you prong set these. Now, Rachel Norris showed us how to prong set a gemstone. Also, you could encase them in silver clay. You could do all sorts of things with these. Now, they are graduated. It looks like they're mirror graduated here. Yes, they are. What a stunning shape. What a stunning strand to put in tiaras. Do you know what? You know how flowers aren't quite open yet? They could have that effect, couldn't they? Little buds, they're beautiful. Oh, I need these. Oh my gosh, I love them. Kirsty, they're beautiful. Good pick from my producer there. Absolutely stunning. I only give credit where it's due, Babs. Have a look at that. Look at that green and that blue. Laura, what would you do with these?
Again, they're ones that I would keep for simplicity. You know, I would probably even just choose two as similar as possible, little tiny bit of wire and hang for a pair of earrings.
Yes, perfect. Perfect for that. Earrings and ring I'd make, I think.
Earrings, ring, and again, a really cute, I would make maybe a tiny little pendant, use one of the larger ones, maybe the largest, as just a nice little pendant, and you've got two ways of working with that. You could, is it top drilled? I assume they're top drilled?
Yes, they are.
So they would, you could put a piece of, you could put like those eye pins, an eye pin possibly, I don't know if it would go through, and have an eye pin either side, and then just have some chain just going along, so it literally would just sit there, and the chain would just go either side of it, and that eye pin would connect it to the two pieces of chain. That would look really, really pretty.
Beautiful.
Or you could just have it as a simple little pendant drop in.
You've got so much scope. And you know something? These almost look like London Blue Topaz. You need to get on the phone lines now. The reason your graphics are gone is because Kirsty's just changed the price tag. Kirsty's just had a visit from our manager, who has just given special permission to give this strand at the lowest ever price. Oh my gosh. This is a very recent strand to us here at JewelleryMaker. I have never seen it. I'm absolutely flabbergasted at the colour. I love the graduating, I love it. I love it. Wirework ring with these, Laura. That's what it's all about, I reckon.
Yeah, definitely.
Perfect.
Just gorgeous.
Either end, like you just did with your, do you know what would be lovely? I've had it, is it called an epiphany when you have, when it goes bring?
I think so.
I would do a torque necklace, right? But I would put Viking knit over the top of it, listen.
But
it would go around the back of my neckline, like that, in a lazy daisy chain, and I'd have a meeting point there and there, little gap, and one either end.
Yeah.
With Viking weave. Love, really simple, but really effective. Maybe even with the turquoise and gold wire. Really, I mean, these are almost like pyramids, aren't they? So it could be Egyptian, and you know how obsessed I am with them Egyptians. 0800 644. I ain't no historian. My sister is though, so that counts, doesn't it? I know we got clever sisters. My sister's a doctor of history.
Wow.
And she's got her own book. It's the most boring book I've ever read in my life, but I had to read it. It's about Vikings. I was like, come on. But apparently it's really interesting if you're a historian. 0800 644 655. Sorry, Dr. Kilby. That's my sister's name. We have to call her Dr. Kilby now. Have a look at all this colour. Get yourself on the phone lines. Don't miss out on this. This is just beautiful. And coming to you at the lowest ever price tag. We're just waiting because the computer's fighting Kirsty with the graphics. She says, wait there. I'm nearly there. She says, in 1 minute's time, I will have done the price. She's frantically typing. That's what I can hear in my ear. Now listen, I've got the most beautiful labradorite that would just, wait. I've got something else gorgeous. Wait. That is lush. Look at that. Yes. I'm at the bottom of the sea right now, aren't I? Not literally, but in my mind. Look at that. Together. Oh, it's amazing, isn't it? But look at this. Haven't seen these little babies before. Aren't they amazing? Isn't that amazing? Black onyx. Black spinel, is it? Because it's so sparkly. Is it black spinel? It's super sparkly. That is gorgeous. Anyway, we are about to get those graphics for you. I'm so sorry. I know you're waiting on the phone lines for this, and I apologise. It's all Kirsty's fault. But she is giving you. She's giving you a better price tag. What about Kumahimo? Beaded Kumahimo with these would be gorgeous. Would have to be done with gold or silver wire, wouldn't it? Okay, they're coming. 806 444 655, all the W's.JewelleryMaker.com. How much is the price? Give us the price tag. What is it? £12.95. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 on the strand. £12.95, the lowest ever price tag. XARU98. I've got loads of you multiplying at £12.95. You've got the lowest ever price tag. 0800 644 655. Incredibly beautiful strand. Absolutely breathtakingly stunning. I do have multi-buyers, and I'm so jealous of you. This is such a beautiful, beautiful colour. Isn't it gorgeous? You see why people talk about crystal healing, can't you? Gorgeous. Now, let's give you the Labradoodle dye tea. Now, Labradorite, as we all know, if you don't know about Labradorite, let me enlighten you about this. I'm just thinking, should it be on a black background? Let me see. Should I show you this? No, look at that. Oh my gosh, it's so powerful. Now, we're talking about eye pins and head pins. You just simply put 3 or 4 of these on a head pin, loop it, and you're ready to go. Could be a tassel, it could be an earring. This could be going around. Oh, this could be going around a cabochon, couldn't it, Laura?
It could, or you could have them as a little strand and then one of those little fluorites just hanging from the bottom. So you take a piece of wire, thread it through and bring both of the wires up through a couple of those, and you've got some nice little drops or earrings, or because the colour's going to go beautifully with it because it's got that flash of greens and blues in it.
I think, you know what, Laura, I think when you see such incredible schiller and colours, brilliant, because that's what Labradorite's all about. Yeah. Labradorescence is what that little lightning bolt that you're seeing, and that's natural. There's no mystic coating, that's natural. Because of the layers that form this gemstone, when the light hits it, goes through those layers, and the refraction is this. The effect is like, whoa, amazing, like fairy wing iridescence. Now, it's called Labradorite because it was discovered in the state of Labrador in Canada, but it's found all over the world now. And you see it in some very expensive pieces of jewellery. You can put this inside your Lazy Daisy and let the schiller just twinkle through. It's beautiful. You could put this through your leather, and it could be masculine, it could be feminine, whatever it is, it's perfectly powerful. QVYY48 is your item code. 4x2 to 5x3 on the graduation on a 30cm strand. I'm going to give you this gorgeous strand for one price tag, and that one price tag is £6.95. QVYY48. Make sure you check it out, baskets. We love having your company here today at Jewellery Maker. 0800 644 655 is the phone number to be dialing, or the W's.JewelleryMaker.com. Can I do that one? It's gorgeous, this black spinel. Spinel, the Scarlet Pimpernel of gemstones, the master of disguise. Spinel is often, black spinel, often mistaken for black diamonds. Its luster is incredible. It's an insanely glossy gemstone. It's found in ruby and sapphire bearing areas, which is funny because it's all often mistaken for ruby and sapphire in that kind of colourway as well. Now, you do see spinel in all sorts of colours, but black is super lustrous. Haven't seen a strand like this, Laura, binding in months, and it's one of those strands that you think, oh yeah, but actually when you want a strand like this, it never comes along. No. And then they just go fly out straight away because they're versatile, because they see themselves in so many different designs. Where are they perfect for you?
I just think I can see a ring straight away. It's got to be done, hasn't it, really?
Definitely.
I think you could go really luxurious and just actually have a strand of them sort of just there as a focal necklace, just really lovely, and with a bit of silver chain just to finish it off. You know, you could really go to town on it, or you could use it sparingly, or you could just use them all in one hit. I think that
earrings, lots of tassels, lots of chain. It could be silver. It could be
it could be anything, kind of gold, rose gold, anything like that. It would just look stunning with all of those.
Rose gold look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think rose gold would add a warmth to it. So, you know, play about with those colours, and it would just change the tones of the stones as well.
How you made the flower earlier, you could do that with these.
You could,
Mirror graduated, larger being in the centre from 12 by 6. to the huge 17 by 8 in the center on an 18 centimeter strand. You get 85 carats of this wonderfully lustrous gemstone, and out of every one of the black gemstones, it is the most likely to be mistaken for a black diamond. Look at that sparkle, look at the movement, look at, you need it, you gotta have it. What about with your hematites? What about with your silver? And it comes with those silver balls separating it as well. So you will get those too. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. Shop online, JewelleryMaker.com. I'm going to give these to you at £8.95. I know you can't see the graphics on your screen, which we apologise for. It's because Kirsty changed the price tag and the computer said no. Your code, what's the code again, Kirsty? UNRU. 41 UNRU41 is your code. £8.95 is your price tag. Now we're going to give to you. Where should we go now? Let's give to you. What about the cubes in number 24? I love a cube. Now these are great because they're bigger than your average cube. Let me just show you that. We normally see cubes a couple of mils smaller than this, actually, Kirsty, don't we? These are 8mm cubes. I've not seen 8mm cubes in a long time. If you've got that beaded project on the go, these are the ones you want for your bead loom. Laurie, I can see you eyeing these up. What do you want these for?
I love cubes. I think they're really lovely.
I love them.
I remember when I first started making jewellery a long time ago, not that long, and I did an illusion style necklace, and it was with glass beads. Yeah. And I just had all greens and different colours and different shades, and I just did like 3 strands of illusion styled cube necklace, and I loved it. And I did little simple earrings to go with it, and I just wore it all the time.
It's one of those gemstones, isn't it? I think when you start jewellery making, you do use a round a lot, because it's a shape that we're very familiar with. You use elastic because it's a material we're very familiar with. Then you start to play around with shape, but you use the same techniques you might be using a beady bead. Do you know what looks amazing with these cubes? The ladder stitch. Yeah. Wonderful.
But I mean, this is what I was doing when I first started, because I didn't know what you could do. I didn't even think about the variety of mediums that there were out there. So now that I know what the possibilities are endless, because what you know you can do with them. Like you say, they'd be lovely in the middle of a bracelet. They'd be brilliant for chainmail.
Perfect for chainmail, either end of chainmail.
Yeah, or you could have them in the middle and have 2 rows of chain. Yeah, so you'd have a chainmail there and chainmail, just have it in the middle. It's loads.
I love the clarity of these. I love the fact that you've got the faces, so the light just bounces, so you can see that, can't you? They're going to go with absolutely anything that's in your stash. They're going to add a little bit of dimension. They're going to give you that angular look, maybe that more contemporary look to your jewellery. 0800 644 655. The code that you need, which you can't see on screen, is GP for Papa 66. GP 66. They're only £6.95. Huge apologies from me to you for the fact that you can't see the graphicos. They'll be with you in 2 tickles of a time. We're just reloading. Thank you for all your interaction. Do you know what? You've been busy buying today. Don't forget 1pm all the way through the night into Ali's show as well. So keep shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. Ali's got loads of gorgeous things for you today. Look at that clarity. Just fantastic. Can you see the way the light just bounces all around these? Aren't they fab? They are, aren't they? Look at that. They're gorgeous. Well done to everybody that's got those. 0800 644 655. Now, sorry I don't have your graphics for that. Now, I'm going to give to you. This gorgeous strand of citrine. And for the purpose of my producer, I got it from box number 28. Have a look at this. This is gorgeous. That colour is gorgeous, isn't it? Golden.
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, I love the faceting.
And faceted. Perfect for you, Laura, because they're pendants, aren't they?
Yeah.
Essentially, that's what they are, pendants. Look at that colour. Look at the clarity of this strand. We are just waiting for our graphics to, it's stuck on the black spinel, that's not what you're getting. Right, that can, right, go on then. Okay, there we are. Great with purple, these, Laura. Deep, 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 deep purple.
Prehnite, smoky quartz, lemon quartz, rose quartz, everything. They're one of my favourite stones, and I love I just love the depth of the colour.
It's the colour of the sunshine. How can it not make us happy?
Yeah, it is the happy stone, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a gemstone of happiness. So if you know, I always like this gemstone in my stash, so that I know if my friend's feeling a bit down in the dumps, I can send her a bit of the happiness in the post. I like that idea. I love the fact that these, again, in turn, are mirror graduated. I'm going to go as bold as to take my black background away. Now, white backgrounds would normally bleach that colour. But it doesn't. Look at the depth of colour. Look at the light that passes through these. Glorious citrine. The sunshine is beaming from these gemstones. Make sure you're quick in getting yours. I'm going to power through the next 10 minutes and give you as much as I can. UVR U13 citrine graduated faceted nuggets. The sunshine in your stash. They're only $11.95. They're cufflinks, they're earrings, they're rings, they're wire wrap pendants, they're anything you want them to be and more. More scope for your designs. The sunshine beaming from these. We'll catch up with Laura momentarily. Before that, I'm going to try and give you as many items as I can. So we're going to go with some lapis lazuli. Look at the quality of this lapis lazuli. I really want to draw your attention to these drops. Please go and check out Lapis Lazuli jewellery by the likes of Elsa Pareto, Schlumberger at Tiffany & Co. We've got Paloma Picasso at Tiffany & Co. as well. Really, really encourage you to go and have a look and see the price tags. Now, I've never seen a strand of Lapis Lazuli like this in my life. These are big teardrops. And they, do you know, I've never seen a strand like this in my life. Look at these, Law. Lapis Lazuli.
Wow.
It's never cut like this.
Wow, that's gorgeous.
Do we see a lot of faceted lapis lazuli, by the way? It just dawned on me. When was the last time I saw lapis lazuli faceted like this? Never. Like this? Never. Straight away into a necklace. Lovely dropped earrings with that citrine I just had. That looked gorgeous.
Really beautiful.
Check these out together. Oh. They used to grind down lapis lazuli in the Aztec and Egyptian eras, mix it with the milk of an ass, and they used to paint with it on their faces and in pictures. Isn't it funny?
I know. And they still, I've still seen makeup now named lapis blue.
Lapis blue, but in the fashion industry, you don't say navy blue, you say lapis blue. Well, it's not navy, I suppose. It's somewhere in between royal and navy, isn't it? Lapis blue. Even if you you know, it's funny, like I was saying, I was reading a book the other day and it started really creepily with a witch wearing a lapis pendant. I was like, yeah! And also in The Devil Wears Prada, you'll hear them say lapis blue. You'll hear Meryl Streep say lapis blue. Look at this colour. And it's got the natural inclusion of pyrite that just light it up like a firework inside. 30 centimetre strand, and these graduate between 9x6 to 17x10 LKG K51, a very high end. Look, we've got multi-buyers on this one, very high end strand. This is totally natural. Absolutely beautiful and faceted like I've never seen before. Let me know if you've ever seen this kind of facet. This is the one you've been looking for, isn't it? 0800 644 655. We have queues. Please bear with them. It's free if you're dialing from a landline in the UK. Think about this. They're only $11.95. Go and price compare lapis lazuli jewellery and then look at what I've got here. For $11.95, you have got exceptional value, don't you think? A 30-day money-back guarantee to boot. And you can use your debit card and your credit card if you're shopping with us today here at JewelleryMaker. Now, I'm going to move on because we're going over to see Laura Binding in a minute. Now, let's give to you. I think I'm going to go for this Twisted Jasper in box 5. We're talking about Let's Twist again. These could be masculine or feminine. They remind me of the Sahara Desert. Not that I've ever been there, but they remind me of what I imagine the Sahara Desert to look like. You have?
Yeah.
Have you?
Yeah. Right now on my honeymoon. Not to the Sahara
Your
Desert. We went to
husband
Tunisia.
took you to the desert for your honeymoon.
We went to Tunisia.
Oh, I have been there then. Is it in Tunisia?
But
you have to go there on a camel?
Yeah, well, when we got married, there was fires on our honeymoon. We were going to go to Greece and it had all the forest fires, so we went to Tunisia instead.
I've been there. I have been there. I'm so stupid. I went on a camel, didn't I?
Probably.
Through a desert. I didn't know that's where I was going.
Yeah, that's the Sahara. And
why I put Mia on and she was 1 and she fell asleep on the camel. And I thought, crikey.
The sand is like, it's just so fine. It doesn't feel like sand. It's just, if you hold it, it just disappears. It's just so fine. I've actually got, I'll bring some sand in. I have some sand.
Oh, how wonderful. Have a look at these. Now look at the patterns. It's got that twist in it. It's got great for mixing with your macrame cords, the nice hemp ones. These look great with the cream colour.
They're lovely.
Aren't they lovely? This reminded me of a lioness. Look at that colour. They're fabulous, aren't they? Get yourself on the phone lines for this one. HQG P77. You've got 230 carats in total, and this picture Jasper is twisted in rectangles at 30 by 50 mil. And I've got to give you a price tag really quickly. We're running out of time. It's only £10.45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 pendants. Essentially, is what you've got. Now I'm going to give you one more. Whew. Whew. Let's go. Oh, I love these overlappies. Right, now there is a huge trend at the moment. If you go onto the Tiffany & Co website, you might love Cartier, you might love Gems TV. But if you go onto the Tiffany & Co website, you will see the most amazing overlapping piece of jewellery. And actually, this is where Karen Crawford has her inspiration, overlapping the polymer clay. It's all about, at the moment, the movement. The fish scales is what the inspiration is for that. Thinking about the movement. Have a look. Look at this. They are drilled, instead of like this, like this. So they will now lie on top of one another. These are brilliant for giving you all of that movement. They are perfect for your wirework projects. Little stepping stones, one to the other. What a 1920s Gatsby colour this is as well. Mix it with your peaches. FPRU77. It looks beautiful with a peach colour. Think vintage. A lot of vintage handbags out there. Kirsty, you've actually got a beautiful handbag. And Amber, who's sat to your right, has the matching purse to that handbag. And it's that colour. That beautiful colour. It's going to go very well. FPRU77. We're going to give you a great price tag. Are you ready? We've literally got a couple of minutes left on show. Now, these are only £9.95. They're cufflinks, they're stud earrings. They're great for pendants. I think for me, it's got to be a bracelet, hasn't it? £9.95. Use your debit card or your credit card to come shopping with us here today at JewelleryMaker. We love, love, love your company. Don't forget to stay tuned for Ali Defoy, who is about to take over the airwaves and give you some utter bargains. Now, we've had a text message asking if we have any more of the bracelet board bundle. Yes, we have. It is still in stock. Speak to the call centre or have a look at that on the websites. Now we're going to go over to Lady Binding. Hello, my lover.
Hello.
Now, you have made a train challenge. Just explain to everybody what that is and what we are doing, because it was your idea to do a giveaway today.
Yeah, basically whenever I go to Redditch,
which is where we are in JewelleryMaker.
Yeah. I've got an hour and a half on the train, so I get a little bit fidgety. So I get a bag of focal gemstones and 1 mil wire and 0.4 wire, and I just have a play. So this was my play from today. So I just thought, rather than having a challenge, that I'd actually make something to give. So you chose a stone, and I didn't have as much time as I hoped.
Now I'm giving you on screen right now the necklace tray and bracelet board because people are asking for it. Now, anybody that bought the gemstones from your first project
which has got these gemstones in it, so it's the rhodonite with the obsidian and the grey agate,
you will automatically be entered, and we will at random pick somebody and place it into your parcel, so it'll be a complete surprise.
And I'd love to know who got it and if you liked it. So, you know, I'm on Facebook, or
you can text us, you can email us, you can write us a letter. You need to let us know if you were the person that did actually come through and win this incredible pendant. Thank you so much for that, Laura. So keep interactive with Ali Defoy as well, who has some incredible bargains coming up for you in a second. Oh, she's rah-rahing. Oh, that goes with your top. Where did you get that from? Did Gemma Crow just give it to you?
Made it for me.
Has she been hand stitched into? Look at this.
No, I haven't.
I want to lift you.
Don't. You can't.
She's so tiny.
Yeah.
Oh,
I've got leggings on.
In those.
Thanks.
Now, your first hour is low stock.
Low stock, high end. We have some
need
awesome opportunities. I have a 10-strand bundle. Each strand is going to be.
I thought we were allowed to do those anymore.
Well, not on your show, no.
So
but on the late show, we are.
How naughty.
You get guest designers.
I know. We're all lucky.
You get binding, as they're saying in the gallery. Go to binding. You've got binding.
I am finding with the binding. We're doing our favourite findings.
That's a good one.
And we're going to be doing Laura
bindings. The binding.
Laura bindings. Findings. We decided. We're just working on the jingle.
New song. I like it.
Keep it interactive with Ali today. Ali, your top pick for tonight. What would it be?
Brand new pre-night superstar buy.
Going at a late show price tag. Not supposed to have them, but you have. And pre-night's one of my favourites.
Yes, and an iolite strand which would match what both of you are wearing actually. It's gorgeous, massive, biggest nuggets I've seen in ages. Faceted. They're gorgeous.
So you've got
really
tons for everybody to stay tuned for today. So don't go anywhere. Don't forget you can watch us online, all the w's.jewellerymaker.com throughout the night, all the way up until 9 o'clock. You've got 1 p.m. all the way up until midnight. If you shop with the gorgeous Lucy and Hannah this morning, if you added to your order this afternoon, don't worry about having to check out your basket each time. We will never charge you more than 1 p.m. and we never take away from your card until we ship your pieces to you. Thank you so much for your company today. Now we're going to hand you over to the very, very capable hands of Lady Defoy, Laura and I. We'll see you later. Okay, you're going that way. Go on, you're going that way.
I'm like, can I have a sip of juice? And no. All right then.
We're cracking the whip.
Well, I'm sorry. I thought you had something to do for the what's it called? The YouTube thing. I thought you had to do it at this particular time for the YouTube. I thought you had to cut it. I don't know. Anyway, what is on this table? Felt. What have you been up to? Am I? Thanks, Jenny. Because of my trousers, apparently Jenny had to sing that I'm the one that she wants. I'm loving that. I'll have that. This was actually made. I want to show you this. This was made by the fantastic Gemma Crow in her antique course today, which you can come and join. The ladies in there are lovely. I just went in to meet them. If you ever want to have a helping hand on how to make jewellery, this is going to be fantastic to able to help you learn, not just from a DVD, but obviously to have the sensationally talented designer Gemma Crow help you. She made this for me, so all I need now is a little bit of ribbon, and I'm going to put it on. Now, all of Gemma's courses are sold out this month,